Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome. Here we are. Yes. Just going in to allow myself to be broadcaster here. There was a way to do this, but I'm not sure how. Should be here. Ah, there. I'm so stupid. That should work. All right. Let's save it. Ah, okay, that's the problem. Leave. Edit. Registration. No, race settings. Advanced. Reserved slots. There we go. Save. Save. Right. Then check in. Check in. Perfect. I added myself as a broadcaster. That's good. Okay, people are already in the practice. Let's go look at it. So many drivers, 22. I think we started with 27 last race. But, or did we? We might have started with 17, to be honest. There we go. Okay. Let's go for... Where do we have it? B-cast standings. For now we have to use this. And there we go. In the outlap. Oh, we have some colorful. I hope not everyone is red in the race. We can distinguish the cars a little bit. Looks good. Outlap, outlap, outlap. Let's get that out of here. Little corner here of the green screen is not keyed out correctly. Yeah, won't get better than that. All right. SB doing his first fast lap, presumably. Getting down into Ralf Waldmann. Down into Sachsenkurve. Which just means Saxony turn. Goes in, yes. And into Queckenberg. But that was an invalidated, I believe. Oh. Alrighty then. Yes. Qualifying tower just times. Yes. Hey, Propan, you made it. Welcome, welcome. I'm a little late, but yeah, I hope it's all right. Still not much to see at the moment. We're still in practice. Still 2 hours till it starts. I thought I might do the commentator thing, and since we cast the race, why not just put on a suit? I just had it lying around. I thought, could be a nice idea. Especially with the cap, so we overdressed with the suit and then we just put on a Formula E cap. Next time I want to see you in a race suit with a helmet. That's not cheap, but I'm sure to get one. I'm sure to get a suit for a race suit for the next race. It's only next week. I think we can manage that, right? Oh, somebody definitely. That I mean, it would be great, yes. Although racing helmets are extremely expensive. I think a racing suit, no worries. And I have racing gloves. That's not the problem either. But a racing helmet is pretty expensive. If you want to have like a... Yeah, I mean, suits, no problem. Gloves, no problem. Racing shoes even. Overalls and stuff like that. But if you want to have a real helmet, then you gotta pay. And that's definitely not cheap. If I can find something like that, I mean, let's look at it. Racing helmet. I mean, much of the things are motorcycle helmets. Here's a replica helmet. They are usually smaller, so my big head won't fit in there. I will look at that. Maybe we do that. Maybe we completely overdo it next race and are in full racing attire. So, let's look at it. Gebrauchter Rennhelm. Yes, that is exactly right. You spelled that completely correct, yes. Size XL red, keep racing. I mean, we could take a basic helm. That's not really a huge GT or Formula helmet. Because if you want to have something hard, like really stable and used in real racing, but it's used, probably not below 200 bucks. FIA helmets, 270 bucks. Yeah, it's quite expensive. Here's one retro motorcycle helmet. I think they could fit. I might think about it. I have a full pink racing suit lying somewhere. I might get back to you about that. I mean, if we do it, why not have fun with it? Why not go full pink? Yeah, it's probably very... At the moment, the temperatures say don't do it. You're right about that. But racing suit, that would be possible. I don't know anything about drifting, unfortunately. There was a category in motorsports where I don't have any real expertise or knowledge. I might check it out sometimes, but yeah. I probably also don't have the best wheel for drifting. So if I want to do it in simulation, I might buy myself a GT or WRC wheel that has a full closed rim so that we can actually do something with it. Because those Formula wheels, yeah, don't think that's good for that. There's a guy called Sam Lucas, aka Samit, and I'm a fanboy. Won a golden ticket, so I spent one day with him in Japan 14 months ago. Was insane. And okay, gave you the suit. That's nice. How do you win the golden ticket? A random raffle or a random giveaway? Looking good, going into Ralf Waldmann. In terms of a sector, a little bit of a loss there. Sad. So, 2 hours, then we have to start. You had to buy some merch, it was random. He gave out 200, I believe. Asked to keep it. And he... okay. Nice. Sounds like a dream came true for you that day. Oh, in your glass cabin. Alright, yeah. Untouched. The wife gave me the merch. Alright, alright. That is the small tip corner. Now into Kartbahn. As 30-year... oh, birthday 2 months after we went to Japan. Because why the fuck not? Yes. 29. Alright. I got you. Alright. Just so you know what we are voting on at the moment. For everybody. Let me get it. You already voted for BMW, I think, so that shouldn't... oh! It did work. That was such a fast lap. You can never vote too much. That's true, that's true. My rear left tire just doesn't want to warm up. Oh, and I think your front right has some warming up issues, I believe. I remember that that was a problem when I raced Sachsenring a little bit and tried to train a little bit for it. But I fixed it. Alright. So last time when we raced on the Lausitzring, Claudio Diana, well-known driver in our championship and in the Shitbox Cup, who is in first at the Shitbox Cup at the moment, went for street tires. So if anyone wants to have a really weird tire strategy, last time it did not work out for him at all. So just so you know, street tires, be careful if you take other tires to the race. Okay. So let's check. How cheap is that drink? Reminds me of Orbits from the 20s. You mean that drink? I will go out in a minute. Hey, take your time, take your time. Then I can do this and show you that this is what we vote on today. At the moment, this will get more votes for sure. Orbits was it called. Okay, okay. Never heard about that. Oh, okay, I see. I've never seen that in my life. Interesting. Let me show it. 90s soda. Apparently. I am 29. So I had the majority of my youth in the 2000s. And I'm not even sure. I mean, I could ask my parents or someone like that if they ever had something like this, but I have never seen something like that in my life. Yeah, I'm from 95, so you might have had some 2 more years, and it was nasty. Okay. It looks funny. Let me see if we can... 2006 youngster. Yeah, true. You are quite young still. Let's see if you can still buy that. Or if it even was in... Don't know if this was something in Germany. No. Yes, rev that engine. I just want to say you are a new streamer, and I must say, you're doing it good. That's nice of you. That's very nice of you. I'm trying my best, and in terms of quality, I did some upgrades. Otherwise, I would still use my headset microphone, which I believe that was the biggest upgrade, I think, because voice and sound should always be good. If you ever need help with anything, just ask. Hey, sure. Yeah. At the moment, I have not much, I think, I really need help with. But if something comes up, I will let you know, for sure. You can still buy that. Alright. Discontinued soda drink. So Orbits is actually out of business. I see. They released before their time and never caught on. Hey! Philip Gulik! Great to see you. I hope you are ready. I'm pumped. Be right back. Need a cig. Oh, alright. Get that nicotine in. So, Gulik. Oh yeah, I thought I'd do the commentator thing and go with a tie that is semi-good. And yeah. Thought it might be a weird idea. I asked some people. Some people didn't give me an answer. Some people did, and I thought, well, let's just do it. So Gulik, I hope your power is back on and we don't have a problem today. Seems to be alright. That's good. Storm coming, or is it clear for now? Just need to get lunch and then I can go practice. Yeah, I also have my not my lunch but my breakfast here, so I might take a bite once in a while. Oh, that's a brilliant camera. Keep it. That's brilliant. Oh, all right. It's clear now. That's good. That means we can expect a good race and not connection problems. I hope. I hope. But so far, how is this new system working? So, I can't really show it in practice now, but we have the two systems are, and we do have to use bcast a little bit, unfortunately. So this is the old system here, and this is the new system. And with the new system, for example, we can go and look at the gaps between the drivers. We can look at intervals. We can look at how to have a compact thing. We have progress, where you see everything, how many places somebody did, and how many places somebody lost. Pit stops, tires strategy. So we have much more options to go for. But the problem is, it starts to refresh, not at the start of the race, but probably at the first sector. So we might have to use bcast for the start of the race, then turn bcast off, and then go with the new system. I mean, I can show you. I see. Yes. Also, the poll is up now. Ah, I think I told you yesterday. Yeah. So at the moment, those are the options. Overheat, yeah. Ah, let's look from the cockpit. Oh, give me just a second. That seems to be alright. Right, so this is what we are voting at the moment for. Audi, BMW, or Porsche? Porsche? Sorry, I tried to... Come on, guys, vote for the BMW. He'll be the... We'll see. I believe many people thought the idea was pretty good to choose the BMW. You have to type in a vote BMW. Wait a minute. Yes, you have to put exactly this one if you want to vote for it. So, exclamation mark vote space BMW. Exactly. All right. So many people liked the idea of the BMW M3, and the basic idea earlier was to have them drive side by side, to have an alternative to the Audi, so that we have two cars that are relatively equal. But it turns out it's not that easy, and the BMW drives a bit different. It's just not as equal as I thought, and many people said just keep one car for now, but I liked the idea of the BMW, so I thought let's just do a poll. And the E30 will make my oyster moist. Yeah, so We'll see. The Audi I liked, was pretty fun in the first race. So let's just hope for a good second. Ah, some setup recommendations here in the chat. That's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, so we will see about the two systems coming together then. I'm going to go eat and we'll be back then. Oh yeah, have a good one. Get your nutrients in. It's 2 hours. You need that. It's on his dash, on Trime's dash, it says 1420. It's not even 420, so I don't know why I'm laughing, but yeah. Oh, I don't have the command Steam. Do you want... What exactly should that command do? Show my Steam profile? I saw your Steam profile yesterday. In the evening, I checked out your channel. Oh, I saw your profile and... God damn it, it's huge. Let me look that up. Yeah, I thought, who is that guy? I always look up the followers and see if they are streamer themselves. And since you had on WSS, you had your Twitch account linked. Also, nice profile pic. Very, very nice profile pic. Let me see, I have never done this before with friend codes. I mean, you can just... I mean, I have the same name as in Twitch here, Sigillus. You can just give me a friend request there. And you shouldn't find a lot of Sigillus, but you will find me for sure. All right. What a car. What a car. I'm just... Yes, I saw a lot of CS content, so... Yeah. Yeah, I was on your Steam profile yesterday, so I know what your name there is. Hands isn't what they used to. Well, that's just maybe you're not as young as anymore as when you started. That's just normal. That's the way the things go. Oh, osteoarthritis. Oof. That is quite early for your age, right? Yeah. So it's a bit early, yeah. Yeah, I could never take that corner really good that he's taking just now. There are some graphical glitches of grass in the air. I might think about looking up what does that and maybe deactivating it. So I'm retiring in shooting games. Oh well. I mean, I hope you aren't as aren't so bound to it that you feel bad that you have to retire. But I am. If you are a champion, then There's a time for everything, and there's a time to retire. Nah, not at all. I train. Okay, so you're a coach now. Just giving the basics to young guys. That's great, I think. Good idea. I do have to say, the suit was not a bad idea, but in that weather we have, and with the weather and the temperatures in my room, I'm starting to feel it might have not been the best idea to go for a full suit, but if I'm about to pass out, I might change, but so far everything's good. Yes, I will accept that. Give me just a second. There you go. Tire is too hot. Yes. I had that issue as well. So that tire would probably be the deciding factor. I mean, you are level 80 as well. 80 something, right? I just wanted to have level 100. That was all I wanted back in the Steam days. And I won't do more. I won't do level 200. It's just so many money already went into that, and that's it. That's everything for me. I'm still thinking about getting to level 100. It's, yeah. But after that, yeah, you're still at the same point, really. It's just... yeah, you have 700 games, you mean? Because I don't. I think you have. Yeah, 748. Yes, I accepted that. Yeah, I also did a little bit of digging yesterday and put on your, because you have some hours in some games. And I thought, damn, he played a lot of DayZ, Counter-Strike, Path of Exile. And then I looked you up on SteamDB, and because I wanted to see how much hours you have played, and it's quite impressive. Think about 10 hours, 10,000 hours of hours on record. I'm going to stream the race on my channel too, so... Oh, nice! That's good. Twitch or YouTube? Twitch. Alright, alright. That's good. Do you by any chance save the replay? Of the race. The replay of the race. Somebody has to. I can't save everything. Oh, come on. I have to unbind that key because this is not happening for the first time. I don't know how to. Then it's okay. Then I get the replay from Claudio Diana probably. Yeah, I have a button box, but I had to emulate with keys on my keyboard. And sometimes if I just grab my keyboard wrong, we go right to pause. So I have to unbind that or rebind it as somehow. Right. Yeah, we will probably go for first name and last name, like this. I think that's the best thing, to put the names like they are in WSS. I hope for a good race. I hope for such a good race. And it's a smaller track, so there should be more action than on the Lausitzring. Tell me about it. I have to kill switch on my table because I used to do a lot of overclocking, so I had to kill the PC fast. My kid liked to push it. Yeah, well, it's a big red button, I gather, so you can't really blame the kid for that. It's but yeah. So at the moment, let's give a small little look to the times we have at the moment. And again, my browser window does not want to scale correctly. Let's try it. Come on. This way. And that should... When I get my sim rig, want to drive with you on a highway. We will do that. I just need the mods for the track. But yeah. We can definitely do that. At that point, I'm not sure when you are... Yeah, okay. I just need the track maps and the cars and everything I need for it, and then we can go. Yes. And I'm thinking about to buy myself a WRC, a GT kind of race wheel for stuff with normal cars that are not Formula-like. Because the Fanatec wheel is good, but Formula wheels, it's just not good for stuff like where you need to have more... sometimes the wheel just has to slide on into the hands. All right, let's go through the times at the moment. Right, let me get away. So at the moment, we have Vernole, who has the best lap with a 140.6. Right behind that is Gulik, of course, with a 141.9. Just a second slower, just so you get an idea of how fast Vernole is. The second fastest is over a second slower. I will look those cars up. I might, yeah. and cars like that. Let me just put that in the notes so I know what I'm talking about when I need it. Perfect. Thanks a lot. I will check that out soon. Right, so Gulik over 1 second slower. Giannoni about half a second there. Lobkov, who is, I think, new. I have never saw him, but he did pull 35 laps. 1:43, so another half second. Then we come to Trimes. Edens. 1:43.8. Another 0.7 seconds. Ramadan, who raced in the last race, very, very close. A hundredth, maybe. Some hundredths. Gaviano, also very close. Verimevich, also very close. So now the field is bunching up. I do have to ask for pronunciation later if he races, because I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Then we have Loss, who raced in the last race as well. Then we have our time, which, yeah, we won't race, but we did a time as a... Okay. We did a time in as part of training. I have to go for now. My wife took sushi home, so I... Yes, then have a good one. We might see you later. Race will start in about an hour, so have a good one. Bon appetit. That's nice to hear. We'll wait for you. So then we have Patelchik. He will not attend. He shouldn't be in the drivers who are listed at the moment. Kosher, who will attend, I believe. Then we have Claudio Diana. I hope for a good race from him. Since last time, he just had the wrong tire strategy. If he has the right tire strategy today, I believe he can do something. And then we have SB. Not sure how to pronounce that either, but let's say Kabaruguis for now. And PG, who is probably not attending. I think that's Pavel, who was in stream a few days ago. So let's get back and look at that. Awesome. 1:43.1. That puts him... closer. He didn't make up a place in terms of time, but that puts him very, very close to Lobkov, who is in P4 at the moment. The Argentinian driver, 0.05 of a second. And then there's that. But that was a very, very fast lap from him. Pretty good. What a nice car. I mean, for real. That was sad. The sector was even faster. The sector was even faster. Yes, you definitely had. I mean, this was faster as well. The last sector you did before going out there, setup is as good as it can get. Right, then. I mean, so far you are doing very, very good. Cutting your time left and right. Number of cars in car tower, I don't think we get 32, but something like that maybe. Yes, I believe so as well. For what you did right now, if you would have been better in the last sector there and not met the gravel, I think that would be a time you could think about. Definitely. In the race, just keeping the tires happy, so yeah. Exactly. It's about survival. We had that in the last race. It's just you have to stay alive. Don't make any big moves. Just keep it. We had Claudio Diana with the street tires and he made some small mistakes, so that costs him so much. But everyone who stayed alive, and I mean we had Gulik with an engine blow. He had to wait 220 seconds in the pit to get that repaired. And he still finished, I think, 5th or 4th. So the people who were consistent had a good chance of getting high up in the leaderboard. Not counting Vernole, because he was just a monster on the track. He was just putting out laps. It was wild. He had a contender for a while, which was, I think, Merlot. But Merlot's engine also blew up, and he didn't want to wait the 200 seconds and left the race. But without that, we will see. I'm not sure anyone can match Vernole's times at the moment, because that man is so fast. And definitely not a rookie. So if you see him as a rookie, no, he is not. Everything he drove from 2 years ago, he either won or became second or maybe won DNF. But other than that, that man is, at the moment, fastest man on track, and he's pretty consistent. At least he was on Lausitzring. Right, let's see it. Taking that wide. I always mess that up. Oh, kissed the apex. Gave it a little smooch. A little bit of grass. Ooh. Beautiful. Oh, I believe that was invalidated, right? That corner has some very, very strict... Yeah, it was invalidated. Yeah, I think it's the Nordkurve. That is pretty strict for the corner exit. If you are white lining there, you are definitely invalid. Automotor Sport. There we have the Omega Kurven. From the Omega, we go into Kleine Kuppe, which means small tip. Then we go into Kartbahnen, which means karting track or karting hall. Turn. Then Volkswagen Kurve, which is because there's a huge Volkswagen schild there. I also thought about adding a Volkswagen into it, but they don't have really the old Volkswagen. The old VWs in there. Alright. We'll take a very, very quick break. Give me just a second. We'll be right back. Hey, we're back. Interesting to see that last time when we started the stream, everybody was already on track doing some laps. But it seems today not many people are doing that. Yeah. Sorry, my wheelchair is stressing. Perfect. All right. Right. Volkswagen-Kurve. Große Kuppe and Nordkurve. Going into Ralf Waldmann. Let's check that out. Who was Ralf Waldmann? A German cyclist. Motorcyclist. All right. Right. Are those leaf effects? Can we remove that somehow? It's probably something from the custom shader patch. Is it maybe grass FX? Procedural generated grass? Doesn't sound like it. Huh. Well, Edens is pushing the car to a new maximum for him. So we'll see some gravel action, of course, but it's just because he's driving very, very fast and trying to push the limit. Past the point of no return, reach the top, and still you gotta learn how to beat it. Yeah, there you just saw it. So that corner, if you get up those leaves, those grass, it might be that. So I might deactivate the extension for now. Grass FX, and we'll see if that makes a difference. Just tweaking setup. Okay. Finding limits, what you said. Yeah, I believe you. Just getting the last few tenths of a second. I mean, you can't even be mad at Vernolé for having the fastest time. He already He also had most of the laps on the track. So he really, really, really tried. "52 laps, exactly. Anybody else, and that's valid laps, of course. And I think the next closest to that is Lobkov, who did 35. The next closest is Los, the Polish driver, who did 34. So he did most of the laps on track. Can't say anything bad about that. He is trying his best to get a good lap in. Oh, we lost 2 drivers from the registration. I'm not sure who. But so far we still have Vernole, we still have Diana, we still have Ramadan. A lot of rookies, though. 3 pro-ams, 2 amateurs, rest is rookie. Although we have to say, Vernole is not a rookie. Trimes is not a rookie. In terms of times, we have a lot of licensed rookies that should be way higher. That should have their pro-am card pretty much immediately. But that's not how it works in World Sim Series. There we go. What a cam. And Queckenberg into second. Nice. All right. Where are we? We are slowly approaching 45 minutes till we start. Hope you guys are ready. I am. Looking good so far in terms of times, but some people have to maybe join the practice, maybe get a better time. Because once we start, there is no training. Oh, helicopter. We do have helicopter cam, I think. We have alternate... Oh, we have alternate cams? Looking okay. I think we can use them in the race. Oh, that one was good. Let's go into the cockpit. The last Omega turn. into the small tip. Very careful here for the grip. Go into Kartbahnen and into karting hall turn. Uses the curb. Into Volkswagen. Pushing like a madman. You heard it. He was on the gravel there for a second. Just getting all in. Ah, that was invalidated. I'm so sorry. This corner is just... You have to get it just right. Oh, Oklinski. I got the... Let me... Oh, now I see. Hey, that's quite... That's very, very good. I'm sorry, I haven't seen that the first time I looked. So you are in P3 now. There you go. First 3 places. Vernole, Gulik, and Edens. Great, great, great. I want to beat Gulik. Of course you want. Of course you want. We have Oklinski here. I believe I saw that name someday already. But I'm not sure if he was... Yes, I think... Oh, he's a Pro-Am. I think he was in the last race. He might have been. Or he was registered but did not do it. No, he wasn't. I might have seen him on track at the MX Cup then. Something like this. But let's see what kind of time he puts out. And as you see for the new system now, the old system here already has Oklinski listed. But the new system does not have him yet. So that's why we probably have to start the race with B-Cast and then switch over to ACTV, to the new system. And I just hope that the times are not jumbled. Alright, alright. Little bit of drifting. That's alright, it's his first lap, so... Let's give him the time. Let's go to Edens. To Trimes. Yeah, the Sachsen-Kurve always confused me. I had always problems with that. Especially that corner. A little bit of tire warming here. The problem is to get the tires warm on the outlap. And then, after 3 laps, to get the tires cold again, since the front right tire is pretty stressed. After 3 laps, you have to look at some solutions. That's why Edens at the moment is trying something with setups, trying maybe to go for a little bit of tire pressure changes to get just the right time. So far, so good. Great. And now we have... Okay, yes, yes. Ralf Waldmann. Into third sector. Sachsen-Kurve. Took it beautifully. Beautifully taken. And into Queckenberg into second there to get the grip into third. Giannoni is coming. All right. And he actually did a better time. He just beat him. He just beat Gulik to it. No, he did not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry. That was a mistake on my part. There's still 1/10 of a second that he has to push out. But he is very, very close now. We are talking 1/10 of a second. So, great job, Trimes. Great job. Fucked up last corner. Yeah, I saw that. I come in right time. I see. Yes, he cut the time, and he is very, very close to you now. I was 8/10 up, and then at the end 5 or 4. Okay. Yeah, I think Queckenberg, the last corner, that made the difference. Giannoni is already in. Probably will start soon. He has the blue livery. Look at that. I'm not sure why the tires are turning in the pit, but I know how to push now. So I think I'm going to chill for now. Alright. I mean, we still have about half an hour to go. A little bit more than that. Let's see if Oklinski has found his pace. Not yet, but still probably tries to push as well. Probably tries to find the right way. Ew. Didn't want to do that, I'm sorry. Ramadan is coming as well, so this is getting cozy now. We are seeing... Oh, no. That's me. I don't want me. Giannoni also on track. Ramadan probably coming out soon. Let's switch to Giannoni. Sometimes it does the autocam thing, which is pretty good, where it switches itself. But I'm not sure how to trigger that. Oh, Oklinski doing a drift again. There. But he has half an hour to get that straightened out. Get that ironed out. Not even sure that that's a thing to say. Ah, Eden's on track again. But probably more chilling than everything else. There we go. And there he is. P2 just showed up. Beautiful. So, just gonna say it again. As you see in the pinned comment at the moment, we have a poll out that will go for some hours now. Think until 18 or 19 o'clock Berlin time. And you can just vote for the car that you want to see next race. Should we stay with the Audi? Should we go with the BMW M3 E30? Or should we go with the Porsche 718 Spider? you can let us know by typing exclamation point vote, exclamation mark, vote, space, and then the car, BMW or Audi or Porsche. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, that's the auto cam. Okay, perfect. So now automatic cam, I think. Yes. So at the moment, Giannoni getting a 142.3. I think at the moment he is in P4 and he had a 42.5 before. That means he just improved by 0.2. Small tip corner into kart hall turn into Volkswagen Kurve. Very, very good. Into Nordkurve. And he did do a better sector there. Merlino. I think I haven't saw him. We only know Merlot. But Merlino? Or is it Merlino? I am very unsure about this. Let's shoot him a message and ask where the accent goes. Right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Event starts in 30 minutes, so 30 minutes until we go. Everybody should know now that it's a 2-hour race, since it's in the title. Now the new system is slowly trying its best. In the race, we will see how it will work. But we will start with B-cast first. We will close B-cast then in the race. But we will start with that. Giannoni put out a 141.7. So we are very, very close in terms of times here. Giannoni took P4 that way. So at the moment we are looking this way. Vernole first, Giannoni second, Gulik third, and Edens fourth. Lobkov fifth, Ramadan 6th. Let's see. Who is out on track? Gulik is out on track. Does not improve. Probably must have happened something that he did not improve on the second sector. Esperto, Portuguese driver. So now it's getting quite full on the server. Right. So let's see. Let's follow him. Let's look at Ramadan, who is trying his best as well. Had a DNF last race. Hope this will not happen again. Because I think he wasn't disqualified, but he had an amount. Oh yes, he was disqualified. I think 2 or 3 times because he had penalties and he couldn't take those. Then he had speeding in the pit lane, and so he was eventually disqualified in the race. So let's hope that this does not happen again. Everyone's pushing right now, so we will see the gravel getting stirred up sometime now. Edens is out, tries his best probably to get another fast lap in. We will look at that soon. Everybody out at the moment, except Giannoni, who doesn't have to be out. He has a very, very fast lap. Although if he wants to get close to Vernole, who is at the top at the moment, he might do another fast lap. We'll see. We'll see about that. What does the chat say? Oh, Gulik apologizing for something. Don't think we have seen what it was. But let's see. Into the big tip. And right there into the Nordkurve. Into Ralf Waldmann. System does not show if that was better or worse. Maybe it's an outlap. And of course, since there are a lot of people on track right now, we have the usual break because someone spun. There we go. Let's see. There's another that could be Oklinsk. Yes, it is. Since his car is a red one. And could have been someone else, but I thought it might be him. Someone left. Oklinski left. Yes. Let's look at Edens. Slightly below his current lap record. With plus 0.2, so 2/10, almost 3/10. But still a very, very good lap. So if we can stay with that in the race, I think he will score fairly high. Let's look at Gulik. Putting out some very fast ones as well. Okay, we are drifting. Okay. Let's look at someone like Ramadan. So far, still a valid lap. That's good. He has nobody in the front, I believe. Except Edens, which is in the front, but not immediately, not in immediate distance. A little bit slower than usual. Esperto in the outlap. Can check him out as well. Yeah, Queckenberg is a weird corner, last turn. You have to get it right. Of course, that's almost every corner. You have to get it right. But we'll see. So Esperto still trying to find the track, to see how far he can push. Let's go to Ramadan. Oh, great camera there. Right. So last corner. Oh yes, I have to say, there will be a mandatory long pit stop where everybody who is driving can safely go to the toilet. We will have a 5-minute long pit stop. Everybody has to take one. If you don't take it, you will be disqualified at the end of the race. And if you go out of the pits under the time of the long pit, you will get a 100-second penalty. So, if you have the time for the long pit, go in, stay there for 5 minutes, and... someone posted a link there, I believe. Alright, so there is a long pit you have to take. 5 minutes. That's all I'm gonna give you. Last race we had no mandatory pit stops. It's just however you want it. And this time we just dedicated 5 minutes to everything you want to do for a little break. I believe that's a good idea. We'll see when everybody takes it. I believe it's going to be at the halfway mark when we will see those mandatory pit stops. Since there seems to be a lot of tire problems on this track, we have to look at the pit stops as well. I think the front right tire, since it heats up very, very much, will be the deciding factor to when people go into the pits, because I think this front right tire will probably go out as a first, degrade the most. That was the word I was looking for. Esperto still looks for a clean lap. Ulik going slow, which means he probably had an invalid lap or not fast enough. Quali is going to be so important. Yes, it is. It is. And you have 10 minutes to give it all you got. So qualifying is going to be very interesting. Draganov. A new contender I haven't seen yet. From Bulgaria. Draganov. Well, let's see about that. So everybody in the pits at the moment, except for Gulik. Until now. So everybody in the pits now. We are approaching qualifying in 15 minutes. I hope you are ready. So far we have 22 registered drivers. The more I drive this car, the more I hate it. Well, then you successfully voted for the BMW. Hope you like it. If it gets picked, then we go with the BMW. But yeah. The problem is you do know that you have to drive it for 2 hours now. So probably the worst time to really hate it now. But it's alright. You'll manage. God damn, it is warm. I can do the same thing every lap, but the car just do anything but what I want. Yes. Yes. Some would say it just has its own character. And some just hate it. It just has character, guys. It's just... Lost getting a lap in. Going wide. Now into the Omega. Turns. No, I just say some people say it has character. I'm not defending it. I drove it myself. I know what a shit show it is. We'll see. Oh, there he comes. The man, the myth, the legend, Claudio Diana. And Lobkov, who also put out a lot of laps. It will be very, very interesting to see what you guys do on track, and especially what kind of racing we can expect. Oh, Eden's left. Alright. Lost with the 146. Good start, but I see a lot of room for improvement. Diano goes out. Getting his lap in. I mean, it's easy for me to say that there is a lot of more improvement. We weren't that much faster on track, so... But I think Loss can do more. On the Lausitzring he was pretty alright and very, very consistent. So I believe if he just puts out a very, very good lap and he can stick to it, then I don't see a problem there. It's about consistency. In a 2-hour race, you have to acknowledge that. In a 2-hour race, and in endurance races in general, it's about consistency. You have to survive, you have to put out good laps, and since we saw it last time with Zerobinan and Imsa and Gulik, they were consistent till the end, and they made the most out of it. Gulik even with an engine blowout. So, just be consistent. Drive good laps for 2 hours. I don't think you will have a problem. We already cut something into it. I told you, there is room for improvement. Will do. That's good to know. I will keep an eye out. You are going to see me for the first time, by the way, on stream. Oh! Okay. I might give it a look while the race is going, so will do. Or I'm gonna watch the VOD. Maybe I do that. But I hope for a good race. It would also be good if... I'm not sure if you can do it. To choose custom liveries for the race then. Or if you get a random pick. Because that's... It's easier to differentiate the drivers when they have other liveries. The affiliate thing, I think we only have to get to the average viewers of 3. We are at 2.0 at the moment. So if the streams get the viewers it has now, we should be affiliate in no time. But I don't rush myself with that because I want to see... I want to earn that right to be an affiliate. I don't want to push it. If we get it, we get it. We are much closer to it than yesterday and the day before and the day before. So we get closer each day. Just because the first streams I did were not as populated as now, for example. But we are getting close. And I'm very, very happy with that. Kicked from the race? How come? What's that about? Lobkov? Is that a connection thing? Let's ask. Hi. You were just kicked. Was this a connection issue? Or was there something else? Hi, ping? Because I did not look at the ping. Let me just see. He has a little bit of a ping, yes. I think we can change that. Question is, should we... I mean, ping problems are ping problems, you know? But I think we can loosen the rules a little bit and say maybe 120, 130 is the upper limit. Something like that. Ah, okay, we can't make out a definitive ping. We can up the auto kick after interruptions though. Let's do that. Safe. Alright. That should work. Okay, how far are we in here? Let's look at Lobkov for a moment there. Alright. Lobkov either doing the out... Yeah, he did the outlap pretty much. So let's see. Oh, Gulik, you did 2/10 better, right? Before you had 142.8, I believe. Okay. That looks good. Out of the Omega curves into the small tip. Very, very careful here. You have to get it just right. Into the karting hall turn. Into Volkswagen corner. That was not a good camera. Alright, alright. A little bit behind. Oh, there he is. The number one. The P1 guy. Vernole. So, we are approaching. 3 minutes left. Race is about to start. So, first we are going, of course, for practice. And then qualifying, but we are approaching the race. How am I 3 seconds slower than last time I was in practice? I don't get it. I don't know. I do not know. You are 3 seconds faster than this, you mean? Hello, hello, Virtual Jeffy. Oh, you bought the membership for WSS, you mean? Alright. Nice, nice. We probably will give vouchers out at some point. So, Jeffy, how are you doing? Everything alright? Hope you have a good day so far. I was aiming for the 140 and now I can't get to 142.5. Good luck and go safe. Yes. Everybody, I want clean racing. As good as possible, at least. I'm alright. I'm new to Assetto Corsa. Oh, alright, alright, alright. Everyone starts at some point, so... Don't have the setup. Bought one, so I'm doing with controller for now. That's alright. I know some people who go for... no. Alright, race is going to start now. You okay with that? For sure, for sure. Come in. I know some people who race with controller as well. It's completely legit. You don't have if you don't have the money for the setup or you don't have the setup, it's no worries. Drive with controller. Whatever feels good for you. You can't join now anymore because the race is about to start. If you were here half an hour earlier, then we could have, but now start today at the back so I don't crash into anyone. We will do this kind of race every Sunday at this time right now. So if you ever would like to join a race like this, let me know. But for this time now, for today, it won't be possible. Unfortunately. But you can do the next race. Also, every day at 20 o'clock, there is the Shitbox Cup. So if you have a WSS account, then check out this link. I'm totally fine with that, but good luck with the race. Yes, it's no worries. Maybe you are here for the next race. The next race will be Hockenheim. Some people might know this from F1 games, and we will race that. In terms of which car we will race, you have to decide that, since we have a poll at the moment. If we should stay with the Audi right now, if we should go for the BMW M3 E30, or if we should go for the Porsche 718 Spider. You have to decide that. There is a vote up now. You just have to type an exclamation mark, vote, and then BMW, Audi or Porsche. So you can choose the next car for the race. So we look at Giannoni at the moment. Looks pretty good. Overshots there, but it's still the outlap, so he is excused, of course. Skip session. No. We're not doing that. Who is voting for that? I mean, of course, we can. What am I saying? Yes. I mean, we don't really need training. There was a training before, but it's not passed, so no worries. Do I need to pay for certain things? No, you don't. Everything is free. You can just hop in onto WSS. The only thing you could change in this tournament would be the car could have a different color. That you can do with a premium membership. But you do not have to do this. You can just ride with a default red Audi. It's no worries. There's no entrance fee, and if you there is a prize pool for this tournament. It's 11 races, and the winner gets a 25 euro Steam gift card. Hey, Arthur is here. Good to see you. The second place gets 10 euros in Steam gift card, and the third place gets 5 euros. So that's the prize pool as it is for now. For the second season, we might do something more, but why the fuck is my car black? I don't know. Let me look at that. I don't see you in the list. Oh, because you are not out yet. And it's overtime. We'll look at that soon. Oh, why do I have lags now? Don't do this. I might have to... Not sure why it does this. But let's start by getting those replays out of here. And because my hard drive might get full. And we don't want to have a Streamlabs crash while racing. So that's it. Right, let's look at that. Kosher is here. Yeah, it seems like you have the black one. Oh, okay. That camera does not seem to work. But yeah, this looks good. Holy shit. A damn McLaren 620 just drove past my house. 1 second. It's the neighbor's friend. Holy hell. Probably sounded extremely nice. So at the moment, there are 24 drivers listed. On the server at the moment are, well, some people, not everyone. But yeah, qualifying is on now. Once in a lifetime moment, yes. Look at them go. I hope everybody is aware who races here that this will be a 2-hour race with a mandatory pit stop of 5 minutes. You can take whenever you want, I think. And just so you know, this will be 2 hours long. I wish everybody good luck, of course. Fair and clean racing. And no engine blow-ups. That would be tragic. I signed up for a new account. Perfect. Perfect. You have to get used to the site, but once you know what you're doing, you can just easily go into the races and, hey, might be next race, we might see you there. I would be happy to have you. More people who race, the better. And endurance racing is really fun for me to watch. I love it. It's much more about strategy. I'm not a huge fan of those 10 lap races or half an hour, because you can do so much with tire management, with fuel management. This will be interesting, for sure. Oh, we have a drift there. Let's see, Vernole. Okay. I'm gonna let you here on the qualifying for just a minute. I'll be right back. Any idea what map this is? Yes. This is the Sachsenring. I'm gonna type it into the chat for you. This is in Germany. It's used for motorbikes and DTM, so the German touring car championship. So you can just train whenever. The next race will be Hockenheimring, which is the old track for where F1 back in the day raced. So next race will be Hockenheim. Yes, the Sachsenring, exactly. It's a good one, I think, and pretty much everybody I talked to so far pretty much love it. And many people like it more than the Lausitzring, which was the last race. The last race was Lausitzring, which was a great race, and also my home race, basically. So it was such a joy to cast a race on the Lausitzring. Vernole with the 146, just putting it out there. Nice. That's just so fast. I'm so impressed with that man. How he does it, I do not know. Alright, so one moment. I will let you ride with him for a second. Be here in 2 minutes. Give me just a moment. Right, so here we are. We got some numbers. Giannoni at the moment, quite high there. In second place with a 142. Think he can do better. He also already showed it. So yeah, ready for that. Let's type it in the chat that they have to remember they are. That's a perfect camera there. So chat. Hello everyone. Please remember to take your long pit of 5 minutes. And most important, have fun. Right. Let's get into it then, shall we? Track is quite full. Esperto just did a time that puts him in P3, but I think there is still room for improvement here. We can still do better. Lobkov, 143.5. Very well. That's also why the new system that we have, this one, I don't have Sachsenring and Hockenheimring in my content manager. Try. So Hockenheim, you should be able to look up. Let me just give you this one. Just go there and you might see the track. And if you go to registration, you should be able to download it with the WSS app. That has also always to be installed. That has to be installed when you run races, the WSS app, and it can install the missing mods you need. In that case, Sachsenring. So just you can't do it for Sachsenring anymore, but I can get you a link if you want. And if you want to download it, by the way, if you want to download it, you can go to Muffler Shop, to the link I just sent you. Click on the Sachsenring, which is happening right now, the race. And there should be circuit. Let me show it to you real quick. Up here where my face is, above, there should be the circuit. And below that is a link that says Gunnar 333. Just click that and you get to the page and you can download it, download the track. Real easy. Back to the qualifying. Gulik putting out a 142, which, I mean, look at that. That's 15 thousandths of a second faster. And he did it again, half a second. The car's standard in-game item, right? Yes, I believe so. If it's... Yes, it is. If it's not, you can always look at the info of the WSS race. And if there is a link below that, it should lead you to where to get it. Hey, Jeffy, thanks for following. I really, really appreciate it. And I look forward seeing you race, if you start. Today, we will probably, what's also every day, is the Shitbox Cup. So, every day we race this one. So I will probably be online. I hope we can get along, in the coming time. I hope so as well. That's very nice of you to say that I'm a nice guy. I really appreciate it. So at the moment, Gulik, 141.5. Giannoni, 141.8. Edens, 143.5. Lobkov, 143.5 as well. Look at how close that is. Between Lobkov and Eden's. It's just... It's so close. It's so close. It's 9,000ths of a second. That's wild to me. So Gulik on P2 so far. We are in overtime, so everyone who has a fast lap better do it now. But it doesn't seem like that. And there's a slight problem with Hockenheimring. What's the problem? I'm sorry for the... So it is the Hockenheimring on by DCGP. Was low on fuel, didn't notice, out of fuel. Oh, okay. If I try to install, it says nothing installed found. I'm not sure if you have to configure the WSS thing, or do you try to install it via Content Manager? Because Content Manager sometimes has a problem with some extensions, some packed extensions. Try it via the WSS. Alright. Race begin. We will... I'm the only guy with the black car. Yes, it's no worries. So we probably will go back to... that. Let's try to get that in. We will switch to the AC TV after that. At the moment, we still have a B cast, but we will switch. So don't you worry. Once this thing, the AC TV tower, gives us messages, we will switch immediately. So let's go. Good luck, everybody. Alright, we are going. Bernole had a very good start, but not too good, since Gulik is right beside. Still side by side. Look at that. Bernole takes it. Gulik still side by side with Edens. See, now we know it. Let's get B-Cars out of here. So Edens in P2 at the moment, behind Gulik. Behind that, Esperto. You can see Edens by the black car. We are side by side. Esperto, Gulik. Oh, a little bump. Gulik side by side with Reimann, maybe? No, I can't download it. I have no clue how to download it from WSS. We will talk about this. Give me just a second to get the race started. So at the moment, this looks pretty good. Very, very nice. Let's get into here. Eden still second. Esperto behind. We are... Oh. What do we see here? Gulik in the front. B and Reimann side by side. Yeah, the side by side fighting. I love it. Gulik has to take it. Is in fifth now. In fifth. I'm sorry. Brakes. Goes in. Goes round into the inside. And gets into fourth again. I knew this was gonna happen. Gulik. What a racer. What a driver. I knew there was gonna be fighting. And I knew Gulik was going to be there. Let's look at Edens. Esperto and Edens. This will be a fight very, very soon. For P2. Ah, Esperto. Looking from the outside. Maybe getting his nose in at one corner or the other. Very, very, very good. Let's look down here at Giannoni, maybe. Let's see. Also, very, very close. We are still in a pack of race cars. That looked close. You can always see where we are at the moment. The system is much better. Oh, side by side. Almost side by side. B and Reimann. B loses. Has to stop. Very, very nice. Look at how he comes back on track. He waited. I would consider this a mostly safe rejoin. Very, very well executed. Do we have a side-by-side here? We have. Look at Loss. Doing a very, very fast lap in comparison to the other two. Loss still trying to hang on to B. We are seeing some fighting here. Very, very well. Very close racing. And we have side by side in the front. Esperto overtook Edens. Vernole already 6 seconds ahead. Nothing else in sight. Oh. We had side by side here again. With Reimann and Giannoni. Let's look at Muffler Shop. I'm sorry for the bling. That just happens sometimes. I just have to see if... Finland. Alright. So Reimann is Finnish. Oh, what was that? What was that? I did not see it. People on the track. Edens lost, is in P10 now. Let's get progress in. Look at that. Esperto made 4. Overtakes already, as well as Reimann. Gulik lost 3. Diana gained 2. B gained 2. In P12, I think he was called Cabaro Guis. The American made 4 places. Tofastetti in the pit. Probably disconnected somehow. Let's go back to the times, to the intervals. Look at that. Oh. Giannoni. Oh, no. Oh, no. What was that? Oh. We have a huge crash between Giannoni and Edens. Giannoni was spun slightly and just spun out. And then just nothing to do there for Edens. He just had to collect him. Was in the middle of the road. Just sad. We have a switch here in the back from N and Draganov, I believe it was. We are racing quite close here. And look at that. Position changes right and left. It's a lot more racing. You have to acknowledge that. It's a lot more racing. Tofastetti did not finish, retired the car. 16 race cars on track right now. We don't have pits yet. Giannoni, of course, because of the crash. And Edens, of course, with a 1:57 lap time and a 2-minute 2 lap time. Kosher, a new personal best with a 1:47. Edens and Cabaro Guis, I'm sorry. But Edens leading. Not sure if he has damage or not. Giannoni and Cabaro fighting side by side, but Cabaro takes the lead in P11 at the moment. There we have something very close in the front as well. Diana and B fairly close. But we have side by side here. Side by side. Into the Volkswagen corner. Oi, oi, oi. Oh. Oh, still side by side. Still side by side. Cabaro Guis with half a length. And then again, Giannoni with half a car length there. What's happening? What's happening? Let's go to B and Ramadan, who are racing. Oh, we have the first penalty of the day. Cutting penalty for M. So he will probably have to take that in the next 3 laps. Otherwise, there will be a penalty. I will up the sound again a little bit. I'm sorry, I had to do that for the start. Esperto and Lob... Oh. Right in the front for P4. We see a battle. But Esperto takes it. He can stay in front. Lobkov tries. Still not done. We will see a fight sooner or later here. This is quite close. And speaking of quite close racing, B going to Diana. M drive-through for speeding. That is the usual problem. He didn't slow down enough. So now he has to do another drive-through. But if he stays consistent, we might see something. So M still has to take a drive-through because he sped into the pit lane. Giannoni, side by side with Cabaro. This is not over yet. Giannoni takes the lead. Before it was Cabaro. Cabaro Guis. And as well, B and Diana. This is still happening. Diana doesn't get the corner right. Loses 2 places. Loses even 3 places to loss. He might keep P9 because Edens is coming. He is behind him. Ramadan. B made a mistake. Oh, and B. He tries to get himself into the pit. He has probably extreme damage. Maybe the fuel was out. Maybe he didn't take enough fuel. So he has to get back into the... Oh, engine died. Oh, we had that problem already 1 race before. That's not nice. But sometimes that happens. Cabaro Diana. Diana tries to get back here. But at the moment, we see Lobkov is still trying to pressure Esperto into a mistake. We might see an overtake here. And we see! The moment I talked about it, my shifts just went on point. I'll come back. Alright. You have to wait into the pits, I think 200 seconds or something like that. Yeah. Right, Jeffy voting for the BMW. 300, alright. That's sad, but keep on going. Keep on going. We had an engine blowout last race with Gulik, who had a blowout as well. Engine was completely done, and he waited his 200 seconds. He had to wait 220 seconds, and he still finished 5th. So everything is still on the table here. You don't know what will happen. In terms of Vernole, who is already 22 seconds ahead, he's just racing another race. As well as on the Lausitzring, he was so fucking fast. Yeah. This is just very, very entertaining now. Giannoni coming very close to Edens. In the pool, probably in the slipstream. So we might see something here. Takes the corner a little bit wider. Oh, and goes for it. Side by side. No, not side by side. He takes the place. He takes P7. Cabarro also gets it. Esperto DNF. What happened there? What happened there? Now I'm interested. I will definitely shoot him a message. Because I'm not sure what was wrong here. Esperto has left. So that means he is either completely done or something else. Kusher still comfortably in P12. With Draganov having a lot more time on the hand to catch up. Now we have something here. It's happening everywhere at the moment. Edens goes for it. We are still close. Giannoni in P6 at the moment. Edens behind. Loss behind that. Great. Just great. Let's go for gaps. Or maybe auto. Nah, let's not do auto. Let me get that. Let's look at that for a second. We have Reimann, who has already made up 4 places. We have Ramadan, who made up 4 places as well. We have Cabarro, who made up 7 places. Quite an accomplishment if you haven't had a good qualifying. And then you have to do the overtakes. It's not just about raw speed. If there's something in your way, you have to do the overtake as well. So quite an achievement for Cabarro. And Vernole, we see he's already lapping the first car, I believe. No, he already lapped P14. Something's happening with P13 here, Draganov. Oh, I think he killed the engine as well. And I don't think he can get up the hill. So he killed the engine. Draganov has the same problem, has to go back to pits. Let's go back to time, to the intervals. And that looks pretty good. Gonna happen a few times. Yes, it seems like it. We had 2 blowouts at the Lausitzring. So we are 2 for 2 at the moment, I believe. Amin Kosher, Loss doing a very great race at the moment. In P8, he hadn't that much luck in the Lausitzring race. Now he is comfortably in P8, doing a very good job racing. We have Giannoni, who made his way back to P6. You remember the big crash? Alright, I did my license. Just gotta install app. Yes, perfect. Do that. And then up you go onto the Hockenheim maybe. Or if you want to test the Sachsenring, that's alright as well. Giannoni, very close to Ramadan at the moment. Could that be an overtake? Giannoni, the Italian. Ramadan, the Frenchman. It's going to happen sooner or later. Giannoni is faster at the moment. He is faster. Loss, drive through for cutting. Ah, that's so sad. We talked about him just a minute ago. Was doing a very good thing, but cutting is a thing. Sometimes it happens. And now we are here. Giannoni, that overtake will happen soon. Very soon. I mean, look at it. He is just seeing how can he do it. But he probably will do it. He seems way faster. Gulik doing a very, very good job. Making his way through. He is already clear 9 seconds. And Reimann already clear 11 seconds. For Lobkov, the one behind. And Giannoni. Will he do it? Will he go for the inside? And in the front, it happens too. Side by side. Both side by side. Giannoni takes the 5th. I think... Wait a minute. Who is that? That is Lobkov. But that is not Reimann. So this is a... Okay. So I believe this is... Who is that? I am confused. Wait. Give me just a second. So Lobkov in front. Lobkov out. Can't take the corner. Because I can't see the number here. That's the problem right now. So unfortunately Lobkov losing some places. Giannoni in 4th. Who is... So there is one who doesn't belong here, and I think it's a lap car. I'm just thinking about who that might be. It's not this, it's not Kosher, it's not Los. It's not Diana. Cabarro going to the gravel, losing a place. Diana going through. And do I hear that right? We have another one! That engine is done! We need something like some confetti or something, because that seems to be happening more often now. So if the motor, the engine goes out, we need to have something. We need to have something. Like an explosion or some sort of thing when the engine goes out. Alright. So, in 11th. So it was Kosher, I think. But that does not make sense either. Anyway. Let's go back. Edens. Trying to fight his way back to glory. He was in 2nd. He is in 7th now. Sounds the same. Is absolutely not the same. Ramadan. Still does his best to keep Edens out. To keep him behind. Giannoni already getting some distance between him and Lobkov. Obi! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you are very, very well on this beautiful Sunday where the race is going on. And the system works. This is just, it's beautiful. We have a system that works. That doesn't bug out. It's perfect. Alright, let's look. Let's look. Lobkov. Maybe now he's a little bit faster. Trying to get to Giannoni. So we might see an overtake soon. If Giannoni keeps slowing down for some reason. I don't feel so good, sadly. Oh, what's wrong? Let me know. What's on? Are you sick? Or is it more of a mental thing? Yeah, I kind of feel sick. Alright. That's... I mean... If you can, take bed rest. But if not... Hey, try eating something solid maybe, if it's that kind of sick, or get a soup in, something like that. Just treat yourself. It's Sunday. Sunday is a good day to treat yourself. Giannoni, Lobkov. This was this. Oh, Ramadan makes a mistake in the. Before the Omega curves at the Audi Motorsport turn and loses the place to Edens. Edens is on it. Diana fighting his way into the front. I'm scared that I'm not gonna pass the test for my license, and I'm very, very new. Don't you worry about it. You will pass the test. You can always retake it. Don't put yourself into a position where you think you will. You have material. WSS has a chart for that, for the questions. Just learn it a little bit, and in terms of your rookie license, you can always retake the test It took me 2 or 3 tries to get it right, to get the verified laps. So just try it. I'm sure you'll manage. I'm sure. I know someone who has to go to uni today. Do not envy her right now. Oh yeah, uni. Oh, we have the first long pit. The first long pit was taken by M. That's great. Yeah, uni today on a Sunday. But if you have to, you have to. That's just the thing. Sundays, for students, Sunday sometimes is just a day, like any other. You have to learn. Have to get it into your head. So do we have something here? Ramadan, getting close to Eden. Well, not uni, but it's complicated. Okay. Ramadan. Trying to get into Eden's slipstream, maybe? Something like that. Tries to attack, tries to get the pressure on. Eden's might make a mistake, might not make a mistake. Ramadan is prepared for that. He's not too far away. That looked to me like it could have been a cut. So be careful about cutting. Yeah. We already have... M was 1 lap down just now, but I think is not anymore. Cabarro DNF. I think he retired the car indefinitely. But so far, the Eden's Ramadan fight is the closest. But Lobkov made it. It's funny. Sometimes I think Giannoni makes a small mistake and Lobkov gets in front. Gets into the second maybe. But then Giannoni puts out one of his Giannoni laps, which means freaking fast. Just getting my... Okay. Yeah, the green... I know the green screen. Not that perfect. We will fix that soon. Ramadan. Still, corner exit. If he gets a good corner exit, he might do it. Let's see. Let's see. Manchuria, I believe it is. Manchuria. If it's different, I might have to be corrected here. But... Oh, side by side with Diana. And makes the overtake. Clear as day. To put it short, she wants to study in Germany, but she has to do an extra year for it. Alright, I get it. Yes. Well, then it's just work you can't really say no to. If you want that, you want that. Oh, Diana getting close. Ramadan 2. We have two fights here. And Diana, look at that. Maybe getting his place back. Going for pressure. That looked like a cut. So, side by side with Manchuria. That looked like a cut as well, I'm not sure. Well, sometimes the track is pretty open for interpretation, and sometimes there are just corners where white line immediately get a warning. Still 2 very, very big fights on. Hulik still putting out laps, already 12 seconds ahead. Giannoni 11 seconds behind Reimann. Diana doing a very, very good job. Getting into that second again. Or at least is close to that second. Ramadan. Oh. That is a lap car, I believe. Yes, that is a lap car. And that gave room for Ramadan to get close to Eden's now. And now we will see it. But Automotorsport turn. Just a little bit faster. Now putting the pressure on. Draganov drive-through for cutting. There we go. And Cabarro is back. That will be an interesting fight. Look at that. Diana switched. They switched, I believe. Yes, they switched. So something must have happened to Manchuri. Diana's back on top again. We have an interesting fight here as well. Lobkov pushing Giannoni again. That I'm almost certain was a cut. Or at least off track. And what do we see here? That is a lap car for sure. What are we looking at here? And loss. An error of Manchuria. And loss is through. Comfortably sitting in 9th now. Making already 2 seconds ahead. 2.5 seconds ahead. Diana, so there had to be something quite big if he lost 3 seconds already. Lost 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds behind Diana. Diana, 20 seconds. Oh, and we had something. Gulik was in the pits. Let's see, pit stops. At the moment, Cabarro had 2 pit stops. Gulik had his first pit stop now. He is a net second, theoretically. Because he was quite comfortable there, up in second. So Gulik just has to keep it now and wait for the others to pit. I did not notice that he was in pit. But yeah, he did pit. Ramadan trying to maybe stay in the wake of him in the slipstream. Maybe get a few seconds out of it. We are approaching... Loss is approaching Diana. Oi, 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 oi. Hope Diana didn't make a mistake, but... he probably did, because Loss made up 2 seconds already. And that is quite a thing. That is quite a thing. Loss, trying from the outside. Taking that very, very... Very, very good now. Goes. That could be close. Gulik also quite close to Lobkov. There has to... Oh, something happens. Something happens, I believe. Look at that. Look at that. Better corner exit. And he pushes out into the slipstream. Already 6th. Pressuring Lobkov. Side by side now. Into the braking zone. Gulik takes it. And there was a mistake. From Giannoni, I believe. No, that might have been a lap car then. That's Gulik. That's Lobkov. A lot of fighting right here now. Lobkov in the back. Trying to get it back through the inside. And he does. Gulik, Lobkov side by side now. Eden's in the front. Gulik here, but there has to be a lap car here somehow, right? There are 4 cars. So they're in the front, and Loss overtook Diana, but overshot his corner. Lost more places than that was worth it. Ramadan, and they're touch. They are touching. Who was that? It was P12M. Just got side-checked. Side-checked. Loss spins out. What's going on here? He turns. Still in P10. Ramadan still riding. Gulik now in P5th. So he ultimately secured himself the 5th position. He is net second. So everyone who has to come to the pits now. Gulik is net second. If he drives as well as before, everybody that comes to pit will come out behind Gulik. Edens in the front, in P4 at the moment. Giannoni also doing a great job here. Vernole plus 1 minute ahead of the second place. lapping every time. Lapping everyone. We have to see how far this goes, but he will get some laps ahead. He will be some laps ahead for sure. Very, very great job. Gulik. Let's go back to Gulik. Gulik and Edens. They know each other. They know each other. They analyze themselves. Each other. They traded setups a little bit. So we are truly seeing a match of well-known people. So they aren't strangers to themselves. This is going to be close. Gulik. Oh, Gulik. He looks into the inside. Maybe getting the idea. Oh, side by side. He takes it. Clear as day. He takes it. Edens there. I think had to go off the throttle a little bit. He took that Sachsen curve. He took that a little bit too far, and I think he had to go off the throttle, and Gulik was there to collect the place. Is in P4 now. We are seeing very, very good racing here, I have to say. We had some matches, so now we basically wait for... Oh, Propan, the race is very, very good. We already saw engine blow-ups. We already saw so many overtakes. We saw crashes. We saw people spinning out. So it's everything at the moment. It's a little bit more interesting even than Lausitzring. So far, very good. It's also very good that the track is much smaller than before. And yes, we saw drifting from Gulik at some point. So sideways corners we saw for sure. So now Edens, aka Trimes, is trying to get into the groove again. Maybe getting into the slipstream of 4x4 car power slide. So at the moment, that is the closest thing we have, is Edens. Still not sure about that. Trying maybe to get back into the window of Gulik, into the second. Maybe getting a tow from him, which would be great. Then he might be able to stick with that. In terms of, let me show you the progress. In terms of progress, we have this Rayman, who has made 5 places already. Gulik, who is net second, he already has a pit stop, so you can't ignore that. Edens, who lost 1 place so far, but I think he can get up there if he just keep on driving good laps. We have Lobkov, who also lost a place. Ramadan, who made up 2 places, and so on and so forth. Cabarro, at the moment, the last one of those who are on track, but made up 3 places already. At the moment, we are seeing very, very good racing here. In terms of pit stops, Cabarro already had 2 pit stops. Gulik had 1, had his normal pit stop, and Loss had his pit stop 2, which means Loss could be higher up the chain if everybody takes his pit stop. So let's go back to the intervals. Edens outside the window now with 2.5 seconds. Lobkov also not getting really inside of Edens' window. Yes. Very, very interesting. Edens gets a drive-through for cutting. I'm gonna tell you now. Cutting and engine blow-up will be the worst things for for today, for time loss, etc. And of course, speeding in the pit lane if you want to do your drive-through. Be very, very careful if you drive into the pits. You have to be, I think, 80 or lower. It's just, we had it today as well, speeding in the pit lane. It's just, you have to train that. It's just, you are ruining your own race if you go in too fast. You want to see something funny? Do a drift tournament at one point and see people fuck up. That would be a nice thing to do, and we could call it the tire, since this tournament is called the Muffler. And a drift tournament, we could call it the tire. Or the tires. Because it would be drifting, you know, it would be a lot of tire stuff. I think about it, I have to research more about drifting though. I'm sure while I was talking, I think I missed that, right? Eden's lost to Lobkov? I shouldn't talk too much. I'm sorry, I have to get into the game now again, into the race. But, I think I will think about it. Right. Gulik getting inside the window. Oh, Eden's doing his drive-through. Very important, you can't do a normal pit now. You have to do a drive-through or a pit, and if you do a pit, you have to do a drive-through after that. So, that's very, very important. Drive-through is not stop and go or pit stop. You can't really connect those two. And we see Ramadan, who is doing a pit stop. That doesn't seem to work for some reason. Or does it? No, it does now. Okay, he's standing correct now. Eden's has a little problem with his what do you call it? A windshield. It's a little cracked, as you see. So let's go back. Eden's at the moment at P6. Diana. Oh, okay. Diana overtaking and Loss overtaking Ramadan because he is in the pit and refueling. I hope this was not the engine that broke, and because this is quite a long pit, or he is taking the long pit. He might just take the long pit. I have not thought about that, but this would be a good idea. So Ramadan probably doing the toilets, doing something to drink, doing something to eat. He has its time. And Gulik overtakes Rayman, goes into second again. So he is not net. He is net second now. He's doing a very, very good job. Rayman going into the pits, or Rayman. Giannoni also going into third, but is not net third. Lobkov going in because there, I think probably everyone is taking the long pit now and trying that. So let them go for the long pit. Eden's getting away there. I think the one behind him is a lapped car. It probably is. Yes, it is Cabarro, who unlapped himself just now. At least he unlapped himself one time. I'm not sure how many laps he is down for Eden's. But Eden's gets through, takes it. What a transition that was just now. Eden gets through. Loss takes his pit as well. I do need, what we do need, I think I will do something like this sometime, is we need a real penalty list. Angel Line, Speed Style, point systems, so official point system. We'll be more than happy to help out. Hey, let me know if we do this, I will come to you first. So that we can see what we do. It was Angle, not Angel. I'm so stupid. So... Oh. Oh, no! Oh, Carbaro. Look at that. Race car, get out from my pit. I think you can just drive in there. It's not specific pits. Sweet. It's just fun, and if we do, it was... Oh, okay. That sounds good. I think about it. If we do tournaments, we will do them with prize pools in mind, and if someone throws in a tenner, a 10 euro, no problem. I really appreciate that. Alright, so nothing at the moment, nothing really interesting happening because everyone is in the pits doing their long pit, getting a good push of fuel in. I am interested though what kinds of... Oh, look at that. Reimann, of course, getting new tires. Vernole so far did not pit, which means if I'm very curious as to when he comes in. He probably soon. I'm not sure we can show tire degradation. Let me see. Ramadan took his long pit, is done with that now. Where do we have it? What was I looking for? I already forgot. I'm back on the PC. All right. Welcome back. What was I talking about? Tires, yes. B-Cast doesn't have that. And I think if we do the normal thing, yeah, that does not work. Since it's us and not the other ones. So that does not work. But anyway, let's go back. Pit stops. Eden's already had 2 pit stops. That is his second. Look at them go. Well, now there is the mid of the race, which means everyone kinda has their place now. It's not much about fighting for positions now, it's just about keeping the car alive. One of my work buddies is a semi-pro drifter, and he has a 12-year-old boy that built his own BMW drift car, and he's insane for a child. Yeah, if you learn it young, you learn it good. That team is called Overboost. Alright. It sounds fun. I just don't have the expertise in that area, but I will learn it at some point, since motorsport is very interesting and gets more interesting by the minute. Kocher overtaking, but still hasn't done a pit stop yet, so the long pit stop will come soon. I hope that everybody takes their long pit stop. I do not want to see disqualifications in the last lap. I do not want to see that. Oh, Kocher, little bit of bodywork problems there, as we see. Yeah. Yeah, motorsport is good. I love rally drag. Rally, I love as well. I want to go to a rally someday. I wanted to do it this year. I actually planned on flying to Greece and look at the Acropolis rally. But that would be quite an adventure, since I would have to get my disabled ass onto a plane and fly on a Friday to Greece, then do it as an IRL stream. Could work. I'm not sure about my roaming and my internet possibilities there. But Yeah, it would be a weekend, and I would fly Friday and go back on Sunday, and I would have to basically build a tent outside of at some camping venue. At some camping venue. Oh, we do see. Oh, all right. Giannoni and Reimann coming out of the pits at the same time. That means that could be a fight now. You will get big faster than anyone. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I have to see how this would work to go to Vernoli is such a great driver. I can't even begin to grasp. He is so consistent. He knows exactly what to do. He drives beautiful laps. And on WSS he is considered a rookie because he has to be. He has to do something on the side. He has not made any licensing on WSS, so he is still written as a rookie, but he is so not a rookie. He's probably pro at that point. He is so consistent. Can't imagine him not being. I don't think so. The account is 2 years old. I don't believe it's a smurf. I'm also not sure why you would smurf here. He probably does real driving and sim driving on the side. Because the way he drives, he's just so fast. He did 50 laps on Sachsenring in practice just to get accustomed to the track. He's just doing such a good job. Can't tell that enough. Okay. Giannoni still trying to get into Reimann's time, and maybe yes, and doesn't care about license. Maybe that he has not many races. You have to have 5 clean races for the amateur license, and he has not many races, and it has to be clean races as well. And I think he just doesn't do WSS that much. If he would get his pro license, no doubt about it. And also, the Muffler, so our race championship here, brought him back. So he was in 2022. He did some racing. In 2023 he did some racing. And the first thing he did 2024 is the Muffler Season 1. So I'm glad to have him here to just destroy anybody else at the moment. But he is so good, and we have woken the beast. He's just awake now, and he drives like a madman. He almost lapped the entire field. There's just Lubkov and Gulik missing. If he laps them, he lapped the whole field. And I think he lapped the whole field 3 times or 4 times in the last race. Made this 5 minutes pit was good idea. I do virtual, put my driving wheel was kind of loose, so I have 5 minutes to fix it. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, the idea was to have a little break for anybody. He drives like the guy in the AE 86 from Initial D. I did watch a little bit of Initial D, but not much. Maybe pick that up someday. So Giannoni is not able to get the time Reimann puts out at the moment, but it's the consistent game here. Giannoni is still, I believe, pretty much up there as a net 3rd. Yes. And net 4th. So at the moment, Vernoli is 1st. He has to pit though, but he is net 1st. I think Vernoli might be able to pit, to make a normal pit, not a long pit, a normal pit, and not lose anything. Then we have Gulik, who is net 2nd for sure at the moment. We have Lubkov, who still has to pit, as well as Manchuria. We have Reimann, who is net 3rd at the moment. We have Giannoni, who is net 4th. Ramadan, net 5th. Which is very, very good for Ramadan, I have to say. Then we go with Edens, Diana, Claudio Diana doing his best to try to keep it consistent, to try to survive this time. He has not taken the street tires this time. He is on normal mediums, and this will be probably better this time. Let's not go for gaps, let's go for intervals. And yeah, we have... Oh. Something's happening here. Reimann had a little bit of a problem, and Giannoni goes through. An overtake. We have seen that now. Great. So yeah, we have to, at some point, see if Real Penalty gives you a list of penalties so that we can check if drive-thrus are taken or not. Why did M do 2 long pits? Oh, probably did 1 long pit. Oh. Okay. Because for a moment it looked like Reimann was... I passed the license test. I nailed it on the track, I think. Perfect. I told you. It's... And also you did it first try. That means you are have such a good basis already for a rookie. So now you can just maybe do some MX5 cups, or because they are doing every... What was the minimum time? Did you do the AC or the ACC test? Because I only did Competizione. I didn't do the Assetto Corsa 1 test. I think it was Manchone, the track? Yeah, AC. I could look it up, but it should be somewhere. Let me see. Did the system say that you are a rookie now? By the way, I have an announcement to make. The Shitbox Cup will get the 3rd season. Perfect, you are a rookie. Nice, Jeffy. That's good. Then now you can do MX5 Cup and some smaller races that are verified, and the verified organizers. So congratulations to your rookie license. MX5 Cup at the moment is not kind of my jam. I don't like it at the moment, but there will be a time when we get a good track again, I believe. So I have to make an announcement. Final race for Season 2, Shitbox Cup, of course, will be either today or tomorrow, but at 20:30, not at 22 o'clock. And at the same day, I'm not sure, I have to look at that message soon again, because I slightly misunderstood it, but Season 3 of the Shitbox Cup is coming. And it's coming very, very soon. 80 minutes of racing, Jesus, that was fun. Such a small map. Yes, that's the good thing of the Sachsenring. The map is small, you have lots of opportunities to overtake. Gulik is net 1st at the moment. He won't stay there, of course, because Vernole is doing his long pit now, I believe. So, at the moment, Vernole should still be net 1st. But because I'm not sure, did Gulik take his long pit stop? I think so, right? Weird. I'm proud. Yes! Congratulations. And you did it first try. In the first hour of testing. I needed 2 or 3 tries to get it, but I also did ACC. It's a little bit different. But yeah, Shitbox Cup will go into Season 3. Every day, 20 or 21 o'clock, will be here on this channel. Every day. At least I will try to. The weekends could be a little bit... Nah, not sure yet. What is that camera, please? What is that camera? Thank you. Thank you very much. How do people get 37 seconds record time? On what? On Majore, you mean? Or do you mean on the rookie test, or do you mean something else? I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. I'm not sure, but hey, sometimes maybe they cut. Maybe they cut a lot. Maybe they cheated at some point. Not to put them on blast, of course. Maybe that's real, but it sounds extreme. That's almost 1 minute faster. And it sounds weird, but hey, maybe. Okay, so Gulik is taking the long pit now. Lubkov is taking the long pit now, I think. Vernole is still doing his one. And we are going. We are still going. And we are still kicking. Gulik does his... Gulik with doing his long pit now means that Giannoni, Ramadan will unlap themselves, probably. So we'll see. At the moment it looks good. Still 13 guys on the track. We did have engine issues 3 times, I think. I think Gaps is bad. Yes, okay, Gaps was the problem. This is just Assetto Corsa. Yes, this is just Assetto Corsa. The normal one, exactly. Because ACC, Assetto Corsa Competizione, is much more newer GT cars. And the modding base isn't as big at ACC as it is for Assetto Corsa. What a race so far. And there goes Vernole with his pit stop, with his long pit. Such a great job. Eden's doing 144.6 laps now. My left ankle hurt from pressing the clutch. Yeah, Gulik. That's the stuff. I think you're not the only one. I think I would have pain in my left foot for braking for sure. They've been going for quite a while now. Yes, we are at the halfway mark. We are 1 hour in. Still 1 hour to go. Many of those guys have made their mandatory long pit stop now, which means they had their 5 minutes of break. That means now we see probably all racing now. I'm not sure we see many overtakes, but we might see. I might just use auto clutch for my controller because I don't want to press multiple. Yes, I do use auto clutch as well because I couldn't use a normal clutch. For me, it just isn't possible. I use brake and throttle, and I switch gears with pedal shifters, but clutch wouldn't be possible. If I had a hand clutch, that would work, but I would need to upgrade my wheel with a podium pedal shifter that has a auto clutch. Okay, Gulik. That seems to be a problem not only you have, because Kosher, the Polish driver, said almost the same. Okay, no, he's his driving wheel was kind of loose. He had to fix that in his long pit. But I think last race, Kocher said something along the lines of that his pedals were loose. Or it was somebody else, but you are not the only one with that problem. Kabara did his second long pit. I'm not sure why they do 2 long pits, but there has to be a reason for this. This might be due to damage. One of my packages should arrive tomorrow morning. Nice, Jeffy. Is that, you mean, for driving? Might be the steering wheel. Alright. What did you buy? Something crazy expensive, or... Also a friendly reminder, we still have a poll open. If you want to see a different car or the same car, you can just vote Audi, BMW or Porsche. The pedals, etc., would come after. Yeah. That seems like it's an expensive set. Not that expensive, just a beginner wheel for everything, okay. And then it comes in 2 different packages, because it sounds like something that is dedicated for, like, modular. Lobkov did his long pit now. But nice. Wheel is always nice. Controller works, but I would not go back to my old vibration wheel, which didn't have force feedback. But back in the time where I drove with this, it was more than enough. But now that I have the Fanatec wheel, it's just so nice. It's so nice to drive it. Well, as I'm driving IRL, I'd like to drive in-game as well. I'm tired of my controller. Yes. And it's such a difference in feeling and the cues you get from the wheel and from the pedals. I love it. This was the best financial decision I did. And I have to say, I am very, very happy that it worked. Since, yeah, with my legs not working properly, it was a dice roll to see if it even works. But since it works, God, I am happy that it worked. Been using controller since the release of PS2. Yeah, I mean, I did play PS1 with controller as well, but that's about the same with me. Xbox then after that, and racing games usually are okay with controller. Some are optimized for that, but wheel is just perfect. I'm wondering all the time why Loss has his emergency lights on. Is that normal? Should we? Let's see if. No, it's just Loss who has the emergency lights on. Interesting. Well, at least we can differentiate him then. Do you think that the indicator is for the blue flag? We have blue flags, of course. That's okay. Oh! We see an overtake. So late in the game, we are still very, very close together, and Diana might go for the overtake. Sachsenkurve, jetzt comes Queckenberg around. Okay, maybe something. It's weird that he has these indicators on. That is sad. Diana just lost 2 places where he could have gained 1. Or he lost 1 place where he could have gained 1, I believe. But he might get it anyway. Look at him go. He takes it wider. Has to go off the throttle a little bit. But now it's hunting mode. And now we are very, very close together. There should be 1 lap car. And there's an overtake, right? Coming very, very soon. Manchuria, very, very close. That's a lap car, I believe. No, it's not. But that's not Eden. So in front of Los, that is a lap car. I'm just not sure. Oh no, it's the second. It's... Okay, it's Gulik. Gulik lapped them. That's the way it worked. Gulik just lapped P8, P9, and P10. And is net second now. Giannoni doing a very, very great job. 5 seconds if we can get that. I'm not sure how much the time difference is in terms of lap times. Let's see. On WSS we have that. So at the moment, the last lap of Gulik was a 1:43.4. And the last lap of Giannoni was a 1:43.9. So almost half a second slower in terms of lap by lap. Fastest lap at the moment has Vernole. Who would have thought that that would be possible, that he has the fastest lap? With a 1:41.0. And he puts out fastest laps basically once in a while. Vernole is putting out crazy fast laps. Look at that here. Those are all lap cars. And here, oi. Los loses a place to Diana. Diana gets into P9. Why does your voice sound so familiar? I am not well known. I can tell you that. Reminds me of something. I'm not sure. That I can tell you. Usually you don't. Oh, Gulik got a drive-through because of cutting. That means he might lose second place because Giannoni is faster. Is faster if he goes into the drive-through now. That's sad, but it is the way it is. Diana lapping the next car soon, I think. That should be someone. Oh, that is Gulik, I believe. No, it is not. Gulik, Giannoni right behind, and he will get it. If Gulik has to take a drive-through, then he will get it. Lost still fairly close to Diana. Oh, that's very, very nice. Look. Oh, that's perfect. That's just perfect. Look at how he gave way. Oh. Gulik, what happened? Gulik! Did your engine blow up? Did your engine just blow up? Or was there something... Because to go into pit now, you still have to do the drive-through. Engine? Fuel. Oh no! No! Oh no. Remember the drive-through though. You still have to do the drive-through. Yeah, so I don't know, Jeffy. And you usually, as myself, I never compared myself with other voices, since your voice always sounds different in your own ear. So I don't know. You might be onto something, but I don't know who. Oh. Very small little drift there. But that's not Eden's. That is Ramadan. So at the moment, this is the fight that is closest to us. We have Diana creeping up onto Los. And we may see an overtake here. We see side by side. There was an overtake. Gulik has to probably... Tires are cold, maybe. Something differentiates. He did make a mistake there. He has to get it back now. Very, very nice. I will. Yes, oh, he takes the drive-thru. I will announce something today. But it is a work in progress, and we don't know if it will happen very, very soon. But I have to announce something. I will have a video that I will probably unlock now, probably. Let me see. Give me just a second. Also, let me just get that. And maybe go to... something like that. Right. Okay. So, I will get a video as public from my YouTube account, and we will later watch it, because yes, I have to announce something very, very small, but I like to have it. And it's a new championship that we plan on doing. But we don't know how yet. So it's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Because it requires mods that are for personal use only, and I'm not sure if we can do a tournament this way. But if everything works, we might not do it over at WSS, but directly with Excel sheets and stuff. The old school way, so to speak. So yeah, I have something planned. I will show a video later to a little trailer I put together to just announce it, and then we will see. So at the moment, Diana... Oh, Loss gets a drive-thru for cutting. That means Diana just has to be right behind Loss now. Not make a mistake. Just keep behind in the slipstream. And then get that 8th place. We are at the 45 minutes left. So, still... pick your vote for the next car. And... I mean, you do have some time. I think the vote is going until 19. So, for, I think at least 3 hours. But... what was that? There was a contact there. And Loss was on the wrong side since he had to take his drive-thru. I hope he didn't cut. I hope he didn't speed, but it doesn't look like it. So, he is clear of his drive-thru. It is taken. Now he has to put up the pace, and he might get Diana again. But Diana has 10 seconds. It is 10 seconds in the front now, so... that's some time you have to pull through now. Edens is still behind Ramadan. I think if he picks up the pace, we can see an overtake. Let me just look at the last laps. And it looks like Ramadan's last lap was a 146.1. Eden's last lap was a 146.2. So we are 1/10 out. Which means if Eden's can pick up the pace, there might be a fight. But don't you try to push now and destroy your car. Still keep safe. This is still an endurance race, and the most important thing here is to keep calm. Do not do something stupid. I hope you guys so far have fun. I for sure have. It's a very, very interesting race where we don't have many switches in terms of the leader, but we do have an interesting race in the middle. We have fun. That's good to know and good to hear. We are approaching the last 40 minutes. So the drivers should be grooved in now. They should have warmed up everything now. They should know the track by now at least. Everyone took their mandatory pit stop. Let's see the progress. Ramadan already made 4 places in this race compared to his qualifying, his starting position. Reimann did 4 places. Diana 2 places up. Loss 2 places up. Gulik 8 places down, which is due to his fuel, which came up now, which is very, very sad. But if he gets on the pace, I think there is still something he can do about that. In terms of laps, in terms of tires, I mean, we have Giannoni drives his tires for 42 laps, which is most of what we have seen so far. 42 laps, so they will be pretty worn out now. I don't know when they usually pit for new tires, but that's great. Very, very, very great. And always the overshooting at that corner. Queckenberg, it is a hard corner. And Edens gets a drive-through for cutting. We got it on camera. Unfortunately, he has to go in. Yeah, for those are medium tires. I believe the SMs are mediums. So they should be pretty worn out. And also, what's important to say here, the track is shaped that way that you have a little bit of problems cooling down the front right tire. It's prone to overheating on that track, so the deciding factor for pit stops is probably this tire. That's probably the first one that goes, because it's always too hot. Very, very nice so far. Very, very good. Now, will he take the drive-through immediately? Or will he wait? Still a lot to go. We are at Kleine Kuppe now. Which means small tip. Oh no, we are not. We are at Ralf Waldmann turn. That was the big tip corner just now. That is the Sachsen curve, which is quite hard, for me at least it was. You have to really know the speed at which you go there. And there is Queckenberg again. Mind the speed, mind the speed. Perfect. Then we have some pit stops now. 6-7 seconds in front of you, Gulik. After that lap car just in front of you, you are closing in. So, the one in front is a lap car. Funny that he is writing into the chat while he is racing a 2-hour race. One power slide and the tire is dead. It's at least extremely hot. So that's a lap car. He did that very well. And now he is pushing for P9, which is Loss at the moment. The Polish driver who is racing in the same team as Kosher. Both Polish drivers here. Loss trying his best and very, very consistent, although he had some drive-thrus. Who didn't have any drive-thrus from now on is Bernoulli, of course, because he can't be bothered to cut the track. He is fast without it. He is just, yeah. He's already lapped Giannoni one time, so already Giannoni is one lap down, which means we lapped the whole field one time. We are now lapping the field a second time. That's just, it's wild to me how he does that. Giannoni, second place. Gulik getting closer. How many laps left? That's hard to say. 36 minutes. You could calculate that probably. So we did 45 now in almost 1.5 hours. Yeah, it's time and then exactly. It's 2 hours. 2 hours of time. So we are probably going to have my math. I'm trying to do it, but at the moment I have just a complete math blackout. We probably go for well, there is a break. There is one mandatory pit stop for 5 minutes. Everybody has to take, and that's your way of going to the toilet, maybe getting the pedals right and get it going again. So you have a 5-minute break. Last race on the Lausitzring, you did not have that. You had to do a pit stop, a longer one, and maybe go to the toilet. Or you don't go to the toilet. What do I know? We did a 6-hour race at Kyalami with only normal pit stops and no long pits, and I managed as well, solo 6 hours. That was a fun day. So, Gulik and Loss. Gulik is approaching. He is almost 2 seconds faster every lap. So he is pressuring Loss now. We might see an overtake very, very soon. And we might see it now. There he goes. Gulik overtakes. Gulik goes into P9. Now he has to, if he does that again with this speed, then in 12 seconds he might have Claudio Diana. But Claudio Diana is putting out laps as well, and not too shabby ones. Although slower. So Claudio Diana at the moment going for the safe route. Let's see the tires at the moment. Claudio Diana has fresher tires. Gulik has more worn tires with 44 laps on record at the moment. So I'm not sure how long those tires hold, but at the moment, Claudio Diana did switch tires. Gulik did not. So it seems to work somehow. I am not sure if it should be like that, and I will have to talk to some of the drivers on how the tire situation was. We might have to up the tire degradation a little bit. I don't want to force pit stops at any point, but if you can drive without changing tires, the whole race without changing tires, there seems to be something wrong. Yes, exactly. Stop writing while... Stop writing in the chat while driving, Gulik. That's wrong. So... Oh, you mean the system is wrong? You did change tires? Don't write back. Don't write back. You are racing right now. I am going to ask you later. Focus on the race. Cabaro Guis is in pit. He comes out. I think that's maybe... and it's either a drive-through or fuel. Something like... Oh! Oh, we had an overtake. Ramadan was overtaken. Okay, it's not shown probably. Okay, then it's all right. So Reimann overtook Ramadan just now. Now that's a lapping car. So Reimann goes into 4th. Lobkov in 3rd. Giannoni in 2nd. Vernole in 1st. Very interesting. Very, very interesting at the moment. Gulik approaching Diana now. So, as I told, 12 seconds, 2 laps ago, we are at 4 seconds now. Four seconds left into Automotor Sport. Let's go through the turns real quick. Those are the Omega Kurven, which means Omega turns. Into the last Omega turn. Pushing through now into the small tip or kleine Kuppe. Those are 2 turns that are, you have to really, really get them right. Now we go into Kartbahnenkurve, which means karting hall. Or something like this. Kartbahn, it's more of karting track turn. Someone is smoking. Yeah, I did reduce smoke a little bit, but there seems to be a little bit of smoking. Now we go into Große Kuppe, which means big tip, and into the Nord turn. Into Ralf Waldmann, and now we approach the Sachsenkurve. Gulik goes for it. Loss gets a drive-through for cutting. That's a bad camera just now. I thought, are we still? We are not side by side anymore. Okay. So Gulik overtakes Claudio Diana. I also just saw that okay. It's no worries. All right. Let's do this. And Gulik goes for it. Loss did his drive-through for speeding. Is in 10th now. And Diana overshot. He might... I hope he doesn't lose another place. Oh, Loss is still in pit. Okay. I thought he was going out. What happened to all the DNF? Okay. So, Tofastetti, I believe, did not really start. I think he connected, but did... And even if he started, he almost immediately went out. Draganov, I believe, had a motor, an engine damage. I'm sorry that I say motor because German. Engine damage. Esperto, I'm not sure. And some of them had... I do have to think about it. M had a stop and go. A really, really hard stop and go. He had 2 drive-through penalties and a speeding. Sauerkraut eggs. Can't go wrong with sauerkraut. So Draganov had a drive-through. And I think he didn't do it correctly. And that's when he lost it. He might have also had an engine blow-up. M had a problem with incidents and connection. So he might have been kicked. And SB, I'm not so sure about myself. We have to look into the replay in the VOD maybe to get the answer there. But yeah, we had some engine damages, but some of those people are still running. "12 people still on the run, on the track. Ramadan makes a drive-through. That's when Edens comes into 5th, aka Trimes. So So far, consistency is king. Giannoni, who had a very bad hand at some point, collided with Edens, and they managed to pull themselves together. Giannoni in second now. Just beautiful how consistency can give you so much. If you just keep on for half an hour and you just put out good race laps and you're just back on track. Loss again in the pit, doing a drive-through again. Gulik 21 seconds behind Manchuria, which he is faster at the moment, so he might even catch him. Gulik puts out such fast laps. I find it funny how my sound isn't working anymore after I installed WSS. Try restarting. Sometimes I have the same problem that you don't have sound in the game. I just restart and I have the sound again. Shouldn't be a huge issue, to be honest. Restarting always worked for me. No, the game restarting. So just put it out, go back to WSS and try to reconnect to the server. So Gulik catching Manchuria. Loss is catching Kosher to get his P10 back, probably, maybe. Reimann drive-through for cutting. Which means, probably, I mean, it shouldn't take 16 seconds. I'm not sure how much you lose when going for a drive-through, but Reimann may lose the place to Edens, and Edens is fourth then. But I don't know. I'm not making any predictions here. I have the rookie license and go for the AM license. Yeah, you need clean races for that. So you usually can do that with the MX5 Cup pretty good. Can I still join the rookie events? Yeah, sure. MX5, for example, just go onto the training, learn the track. At the moment, we drive Cadwell Park. That's a British track, I think. I don't like it personally, but you can join this. It's on the verified races, and yes, try yourself in that. Get yourself acquainted with the track, with other rookies, try to race with them, and I think you will be AM in no time. Just keep out of trouble and do clean races. If you can do that, perfect. So in terms of lap times, Reimann does 1:45, while Eden's last lap was a 1:47. So we will see what comes out of the drive-through. That is going to be interesting, for sure. Claudio Diana, very, very comfortably at the moment in P9, does a very good job. Gulik back to 20 seconds, so he has to put out some laps now, but he does put out faster laps than Manchuria, who is in front of him. Gulik approaching a lap car, I think. Or a car which lapped him. And there, he took his drive-through. Oh no. No. We missed it. What happened? Fuel? Was it fuel? Eden's in the pit, had to teleport to pits. That means something went wrong. Could either be the engine. Lesser tire pressure means you can drive the tire a few rounds more, right? I think lesser the pressure, it doesn't heat up as quick. But I'm not so sure about you can drive a few rounds more, that the degradation is less. Never ever going to drive this car again. I'm so sorry, Trimes. I'm so sorry. It's funny how everybody said that they love it. It's pretty nice. It's a little bit hard to learn, but overall, it's pretty good. And Gulik also said, the more I drive it, the more I fucking hate it. And it is... I mean, it's the street version. It's not the rally equipment. It says street car. But yeah, it was used in rally, so... Right. But everybody seemed to like it in the Lausitzring anyways. They thought it was okay. So it's a little bit sad. It was built for rally. It's a cool car. Yes. It was built for rally. You are right about that. Nice. Very, very good. When did that happen? I just missed that. But yeah. Claudio Diana in 8th now. Gulik getting very, very... In small increments, we are getting closer and closer to Manchuria. So he is a little bit faster per lap. We have to see if we can make it stick, and if he hopefully doesn't have problems with lap cars. Which at the moment we are racing side by side with a lap car. I'm not sure that is a thing you can do. Who is that anyway? Oh, it's 3. Oh, he tries to unlap himself. I got you. I'm sorry. That was misinformation. Gulik tries to unlap himself. And getting closer and closer to Manchuria. I do look forward to the VOD of Trimes. How much he will hate the car actually. In terms of times, we are about equal. He's just around the 14-second mark at the moment. And we have nobody close in terms of 10 seconds where we could expect a fight in the near future. Oh, Gulik. Maybe Manchuria made a mistake. Because Gulik just put out... just got 3 seconds out of that last kind of corner. So this something must have happened. And with a lap time of 1:49, it seems like there was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Gulik put a bit of smoke sometimes. Is his engine hot? I'm not sure how much this is simulated in AC, so I can't really tell anything about that. And we can't really see it. That's stuff that I hope we can get sometimes back in the future, that we can look up tire pressures of other people. That we can maybe look up other things. Because at the moment it shows the tires of the race car, of the race control, which are mine. So we don't need to see my tires. He did went off. I thought this was the one behind him. But yeah, you might be right. Someone, oh yeah, that was behind him. And that was... What map is coming next time again? Hockenheimring. So, Hockenheim, the old F1 track, you might know. It's one of the three popular Formula 1 tracks in Germany. Nürburgring and Hockenheim. If you have WSS installed, you can already see it in the browser. If you go to the Muffler, the race that is happening now, I can always put that in. If you go to that link, you can see the event that is happening now, and if you go to calendar, you see the races that will come up. So next race, Hockenheim. After that, we get a little bit weird, I can tell you that. We will race tracks you might have never heard of. If you aren't German, or if you are not a really motorsport enthusiast and know everything about it. So, fourth race will be Norrisring, which is used for DTM, a German Touring Car Championship. Fifth race will be Deutschlandring, which I think is nowhere near F1 territory. Autobahn at nighttime. Oh, yes. Yes. Sixth race will be Nürburgring, the GP layout. And then we get into the weird territory. Seventh race will be Feldbergring, which is basically you drive one way around a village. It's not a common racetrack. It's more of, it's a street where villages are around, no safety precautions. You just drive on street, on normal asphalt, on a normal street. And then we go to Battenberg, that's the same. Then we go to Prinzenpark, that's almost the same. It's a city. And then Oschersleben, which is used for the German GP. And the last race will be the Nordschleife. We end this whole thing with the Nordschleife. And yeah, like a NASCAR track just on the streets. Yeah, it's basically what the Italians did with Tagliaflorio, those and on the Mille Miglia, those tracks that are basically just normal street tracks without any precautions, and you just drive 10 kilometers, 20 kilometers around, and you just have to know when to brake or you're dead. Something like that. Or Isle of Man. Something like this. It's not a city, it's a city, it's not a circuit per se, it's just street. We might look at it at some point. We did look at Battenberg already and at Feldberg, but we will always look at the track 1 day before or 2 days before, just to give you an idea how the track might be for the viewers. And yeah, the drivers always will practice, I believe. So Gulik is approaching Manchuria now. This will be a overtake very, very soon. Vernole, again, extremely comfortable, not having any problems. Don't you ever eat? Yes, I sometimes take a a chip or crisp, how do you like to to say it, and put it into my mouth. I also have breakfast right beside me, but I haven't taken a bite out of that. I just started. I'm not hungry at the moment. Chips are, yeah, a handful of chips are pretty okay. It's all right. Now I have some oatmeal here. I wanted to take a bite out of it every once in a while, but the race was so interesting that I didn't do it. I do have to start training again, yes, you are right about that. And that means protein. But yeah. Great. 2 seconds. Protein, fat, and fibers. Yes, exactly. Fibers very important. But yeah, fibers are not an issue for me. I eat so much of them. Right. We are approaching the overtake now. There he is. Gulik going for Manchuria. Breaking into the Sachsen curve. But not too many, then you can't... Yeah, I know. I have a healthy balance of fibers. It's no worries. And Gulik gets not a better exit, I guess. Okay. Yeah, well, that's just the thing. Diet is stuff you have to... At some point in your life, you have to take care of. The body sends you signals that you do need to take care of it. And calcium and the whole micronutrient stuff and macronutrient stuff, it's something you have to consider at some point. Because your body doesn't... is not the same like it used to be, and yeah, it doesn't treat you as easy as when you were 15 or 16, and now you have to just take care of it either by taking supplements in terms of vitamins if you don't get it at other foods, and yeah, it's just... Yeah, you can eat shit, and you can eat a lot of shit. So Gulik is safely in 6th now, and he's already breaking free. 4 seconds, 5 seconds, we are gone. But yeah, that is an important that is important stuff. That 2-step sound, and that's just... I mean, you can eat shit, but yeah, don't expect me to feel pity for you if you're going to be sick when you are in your mid-30s. That's just a consequence you have to be wary about. But I think a lot of people manage that very well and know what to eat and what not to eat. And if they don't, the body gives them signals when they get older. Manchuria in the pit. I don't eat junk. I just eat a lot of meat and Red Bulls. Okay. You wouldn't consider Red Bull, I mean, at least a little bit junky? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we did approach the last 10 minutes. 8 minutes to go. And then the final lap will be on. If Edens is putting out a good lap now, then he might get Diana. The only candy I eat is Cheetos. Flaming hot crunchy one bag, 2 per week. Per 2 weeks. Yeah. I mean, I sometimes when I have visitors, I buy bag of chips and stuff like that. But other than that, I can't bring that into my house because I know I will just eat it away. I will breathe it in, and that's why I just don't buy it as much. If it's not in my house, I don't buy it as much. Right. 7 minutes. My voice broke a little bit. I think it's safe to say that everybody is comfortable in their places at the moment. Vernole, at the very, very least, is very comfortable. Yeah, I know the feeling, but I'm 108. And I'm 192, so I'm a bit... Yeah. For that height, it's more than alright, I think. I am more on the very, very thin side. Lean and mean. But I'm also not as big. Okay, so Vernole... basically winning it again by a landslide. You have a driver body. Lean and mean. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I always had not that many problems in... Gulick DNF? What? What? Was there a disconnect? Please let that be a disconnect. Please. Oh no, Gulik. Not 5 minutes before. Oh, what happened? Tell me about it. I guess the BMW it is then. Gearbox just said I don't want to be here anymore. Fuck. Yes, definitely. God damn it. That's such a... That's not good. You would still get points if you go in, you know? Or if you don't want points. It's so sad, because I don't want this championship to be for somebody to don't like the game anymore. I actually want to do the opposite. I want for people to like it, to be here and have fun. And if something like this happens, I hate it. I really, really do. And it should not discourage people, but if this engine stuff is really, really bothering, we have to look at alternative things. BMW, for example, and see if the BMW does the same thing after a long race. If we have the same kind of engine damages. It might be a gearbox issue that... I know that if you shift down and the revs are quite high, then... Oh! That was a beautiful shot, by the way. How did the game place me into 10th when I was 2 laps ahead of 6th of 7th place? I am not sure, actually. You guys were all about 30 seconds, with all 30 seconds difference. Just me not pressing the clutch. Oh, okay. So, it is driver error. But it sucks. It sucks. It's... I hope that this does not Yes. Holy shit, did you good. You were completely in the front. It's always stuff like this, and I hate that. I was the whole race in the same lap as Bernoulli, but then I teleported. I was 10 from 2 in just a second. Well, teleporting, you get a penalty, I think, for teleporting. Because if you teleport to pits, you get either a penalty where you have to wait in the pit, or you get an automatic penalty. Okay. It sucks. I hate that. I was 10 even before that one. Were you 10? I think you were further in the front. I think you were 6th. Because you did overtake Manchuria. That means you were 6th. I really want to see I'll throw that Audi in the bow slide. You sure? Okay, if you say so, it's all right. I mean, we can look at the replay maybe later or something. But yeah, if you say that you were 10th, then you were 10th. I will do it. Okay, no worries. Everything's all right. Okay, so last minute. That's the best camera there is. Yeah, that counts as a long pit now. Let's go, 1 minute left, yes. 1 minute. And then we have the last lap. I think Bernoulli will... It's safe to say that Bernoulli will easily win this. But I'm not sure. Even if he stops now, it's just... He has so much time on his hand. Well then, let's talk about it. Let's talk about the race. Bernoulli, fastest lap, 1:41.0. Let's look at him. Look at him go. Leader is on final lap. There we have him. Let's cheer. There comes the last turn. Queckenberger. And he goes out. And he wins the second race of the Muffler Season 1. He wins in the Sachsenring. He wins. Now, pick up some rubber. The best part is that I will... The best is that I will minus 100 race pace. Oh no! Well, there we have it. What the f... That's 1 lap down, right? That's 1 lap down, right? That's 1 lap down, right? We did not just get a... We did not just get a final overtake in the last lap. We did. We did. That's... Holy shit, we get some last lap for the podium. We get... What? 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 And Giannoni does not send it. Lobkov wins. Lobkov wins 2nd place. Giannoni wins 3rd place. Bernoulli wins the race itself. Reimann 4th. Ramadan, 5th. Manchuria, 6th. Claudio Diana, 7th. Edens, 8th. 9th for Los. And Coucher in 10th. What a race. It was insane. Why I'm the only one with degrade of tire? Well, I got spun first lap by someone, yes. Then someone spun in front of me and I got massive damage. Yes, this was Giannoni. He spun and then you went right into him. There we have him. Winner of the race. Right front is really heavy tire degradation, yes. So that's it. That's him. Fastest lap. And the win of the race. I'm not sure, Gulik, what happened there. I mean, I did switch some cameras and point of views, and I did not follow how that all went. Man, that was insane. Yes, and I didn't put enough fuel in, so I stopped 10 meters before the pit entry. Yes, yes. P5 to P9. Jesus, my legs are in pain. Yes, that's what a 2-hour race does to you. Hello. Because, yes, there was a lot of cars around me, but everyone was lapped down. Are you allowed to push other people to the pit? Eeeh. Don't think so. No more Audi, please. Hey, then let's vote. You can vote Audi, BMW, or Porsche just by doing !vote and then either BMW, Audi, or Porsche. You have a right to vote. Just right. So just to show you how it looks at the moment, this is what we are dealing with at the moment. Do you guys use the actual clutch and H shifter? Because it was killing me. Yeah, Gulik's gearbox went out. That was... Why am I the only have tire? Yeah, other people said the same, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that is. I saw weird messages about the tires, and it seemed many people had them a long time. Although Gulik said that this was a error in an error in the system, maybe. Carbonis is here. Congrats, guys. Congrats on your places. You did very good. It was very enjoyable. So, next race, we will see. I do hope that Hockenheim will be even better. But it was such a great race. It was so good to see. When you were saying that my laps were 44 old, in reality it was like 5 laps. Okay, so that's a thing that the system does not really know. But the system itself, the AC TV, it worked very well. It showed, this time it showed the right places and the right people in the right places. And we could just switch. It was a great coverage this time, I have to say, in terms of just the system. I'm lost from the race. I got all of those cuts from outside of the turn. I remember. Hello, Loss. Yes, I remember you. A great race. I think P9, right? Sigilus, if it's going to be... Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being in the race. Thanks for racing. Congrats, everybody. Is it, if it's going to be the BMW, can you please choose a race version of it? I am a little bit bound by what WSS has to offer. If they don't have it, we have to use the street thing. If they have one, I think about it. Okay, we have red tire user in 5 lap. Thanks. Good racing, everyone. Yeah, it was very, very good racing. Or just a sport version, but not the standard. Yeah, I thought it would make it more enjoyable if we had shitty street cars. But I don't want to see the result of the race. All right. I will not show it. I will not show it. I can show the standings, though. So, give me just a second. I'm gonna put up the standings. So, there we go. So, that's what we are cooking with. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's delete me out of here. So, at the moment, Vernole, of course, is in the front with 50 points. 2 wins, 2 podiums, 2 finished, 2 started. Giannoni in second with 1 podium now. It's so funny. He lost in the in the last few turns. He lost. This was so wild. I would have never guessed that we get a last lap fight for it. So Giannoni, Ivan, who this time did not even race. Lobkov, who was second now. Zerobinan, who didn't race. Claudio Diana in 6th now. Reimann, who is with 12 points technically in 6th as well. We have Ramadan and Imza. Ramadan, his second race. Although he had a DNF in the first one, I believe. Yes, because of disqualifications. This was wild. This was a wild race, I have to say. And Loss in P12 here. Not bad to position. So yeah, what? Oh, Lobkov, that's nice of you. Thank you for organizing such a good race. So, you know, every week. So, yeah, that's it for the big one. I do have to... I want to announce another championship that we will probably start in the next few weeks, but this could take some time and it won't be over at WSS probably. But let me get the video. Some of you already know it because I showed it yesterday, but I now will announce it another time. So let me get it. So what we will do, what I have in mind, that is a good question. Who spun you? It's probably the one, the 3rd place or the 4th place in terms of starting position. Probably because you were in P2, I believe. You started in P2, 4th in the beginning. Oh, but you had a good start, right? You were pretty far up ahead, I believe. The one who spun me 4th in the beginning. Okay. So, this is what I was thinking about. I am not a very, very good video editor, but you might see where we go with this. So, let's unravel this. No, not Lord of the Rings. I do not want to see that. All right. So, window capture out. Let's get me back here. Up. Okay. So, I don't know if you ever heard of the car itself, but there is something that was called the Cup of Peace and Friendship. And it's all Eastern Germany and Eastern Europe tracks with old Eastern European cars that were all almost equal. They called that Formula Easter and Cup of Friendship and Peace. Those are usually some Soviet Union tracks that we will drive, and those are low horsepower formula cars. They are pretty fun to drive. They look pretty nice. Let me get an image of it. Just a second. So that is what the third generation of them looked like. It's not the one from 1977, but a little bit older. And I think first, they look beautiful. Second, they sound pretty great. And third, the tracks there are tracks where we will do this that you might never have heard of. So that's the idea. Old Formula Easter cars on old Soviet Union tracks. The problem is now that those mods are for personal use, and we might not be able to get them working over at WSS. Which now I have to think about. I will ask every mod creator that does those mods if we can use them for the championship, and then we will do another big championship that we will call Friendship Cup, and that will probably involve some form of prize pool, but we will do it as an Excel table. So we will do everything by hand. I will have a server running that will put the Assetto Corsa lobby up and stuff like that. So that's the idea. Right. Okay. That sounds like I can join that. Yes, everybody can join. I do not have any requirements. If we do this on my own server, then it's no worries. Everybody can drive it. It will be smaller races, so 30 minutes or something like that. And it will be more often. So it's probably not going to be every Sunday on 14 o'clock, but something like on a Wednesday in the evening, on a Friday in the evening, and on a Saturday in the evening. Something like that. We will find something like that. 40 minutes is perfect. Okay, then we will probably do 30 to 40 minutes. That's something I was thinking about. And then we will see. So there are three or four cars. The one I showed is the German car, the Melkus. And then there are Estonian cars, Russian cars, and they all have Lada engines. So every car is 1,300 cubic meters. And we'll see how that goes. Some tracks are quite narrow with streets that are quite that are not really wide, so you can just send it. Yeah, I'm not sure how much this is simulated here, but yes, Lada engines. All right. So what shall we do now? Any ideas? There's still a lot to do. I would have to probably get out of the suit if we want to race something. And maybe put some shoes on. Otherwise, I can't use the pedals. And do you have replay? One of the drivers will probably have the replay. Either Claudio Diana or it might even be Gulik, who. But I think he has some problems with replays at the moment. Want to see you race on a highway. I don't have that mods installed just now, so we might do that not today. But I think about it for the near future that we can do this. So at the moment, next race is already up. Hockenheimring, install mod, and let's download it and install it. And Hockenheimring will be held next week then on Sunday, same time. I hope you will be there to watch it. I think Sunday 14 o'clock is pretty good. Nothing else is going on WSS in that time. Who wrote me? Oh, okay. I will go into a conversation with him later. But yeah, I think at the moment, for the time being, we are doing very well in this cup. So today will be Shitbox Cup again. As you know, we end the season today. It's kind of not right to end the season today because that's event 6 out of 7. But apparently we end the season today. At the moment we are standing at P4. I'm again in the way, I know. So here we are again standing at P4. Claudio Diana in first, Bruscino in third, Almeida in second, and us in fourth. So we will end the season today, Shitbox Cup, and we will start the new season today. That means today are 2 races. One at 21:30, one at 22 o'clock. Oh no, this is tomorrow. I'm sorry, this is tomorrow. So, and we start with Snetterton, a Great Britain track, and we drive the Alfa Romeo Giulietta. Isn't that fun? I hope this will be fun. Right. So, pretty good. But the question is still there, what to do now? Or should we maybe... I do have to eat at some point, so... We might as well do 20 minutes of rambling and stuff. Maybe talk a little bit about race and we play. But I had fun. And as long as you had fun today watching the race, then I am happy. And we also had quite the viewers. I'm always happy about that. Everybody voted. 8 votes we have at the moment. It looks a lot like the BMW is going to win. And that's great. So, yeah. We will... Today is also the last day for the Mazda MX Cup. So at 22 o'clock around, so in... Yeah, I have to know. So at the moment it is almost 5 p.m. for me. So in about 5 hours, we will change the map on the Mazda MX-5 Cup, and we can ride that as well. We can test the new map, which will be Avenisto in Finland. So might as well do that with you, but that's probably, yeah, that's today at 2300. And so today is Shitbox Cup, today is that, and I hope we have fun with that. Okay. But then I will now probably change clothes, go take some normal shoes and eat something and drink something. And after that, we will come back. Probably at around, let's say 1 hour. If you guys are alright with that. 1 hour of a small break. And then we start racing ourselves. We can't always just cast. Or if you have an idea for just now what we can do. Okay, nice. All right. Then. Yeah. Okay. Then let's come back later. 1 hour. I will stop the stream for now and be back later with more to do. And I see you in just an hour. Goodbye.